So collections, DLC. Where's DLC? Oh, actually, it's upgrade. Nice. DLC. The Dark Brotherhood. All right, there we go. Got a drink. Think everything should be good now. So the Dark Brotherhood DLC. We just completed the Thieves Guild. Partners in crime. Yeah, we did that. We're actually in the Thieves Den right now. We are Assistant Regional Guild Master. So, the Dark Brotherhood. Voices in the dark, not accepted. Now, if you've been watching me play through the Thieves Guild, you kept seeing this quest little icon next to Amelie, or Amelia, or however you want to say it. But I think it's Amelie. I keep running past her and she keeps saying, "Do you have a moment? Do you have a moment?" In fact, when we started the Thieves Guild, we actually talked to her in one of the outlaw refuges. Alright, so we're going to talk to her and join the Dark Brotherhood. Your talent for homicide has been noticed, and an invitation has arrived to join the Dark Brotherhood. Come to the Gold Coast, which I think last time the Gold Coast was that Elder Scrolls 4? Was that Oblivion? Oblivion? Last time you could go to the Gold Coast? Because I don't think that was in Skyrim. So yeah, it's been at least a game. The westernmost region of the old empire, where opportunities abound for intrigue, conspiracy, and murder. It's one killer DLC! Quest available. Rumors abound that the Dark Brotherhood, assassins of legend, are on the lookout for members worthy to wield their killing blade. This might be why so many innocents have been murdered of late. And you know what? Doing a lot of quests for the Thieves Guild and running around and stuff, we've seen a lot of people get murdered and a lot of dead bodies. So this does explain a lot. The Dark Brotherhood was actually one of my favorite quest lines in Skyrim, and is usually typically pretty fun in all the other games as well. The Thieves Guild here, I kind of like the story and the characters, but the missions were kind of a little bit, I don't know, not as grand, not as fun. But the Dark Brotherhood has never disappointed, so hopefully it won't disappoint now. I'll accept it. Voices in the dark. Voices in the dark. Travel to the Gold Coast. Oh no, does that mean we don't have to talk to Amelie? Oh no. Stop. Can I actually... Damn it. Damn it all to hell. Oh man. Oh man, Amelie's gone. Oh, it's alright.
To mention you in my prayers?
Oh, you want a coin, lady? You want a coin? Here's a coin. Oh yeah, that's right. We are a master thief. That's funny. Well, we did manage to talk to Amelie by accident in the first episode of the Thieves Guild. So if you go to my Elder Scrolls playlist, or just look through my recent uploads on YouTube, just watch the first Thieves Guild video. I didn't talk in that video, so you can hear her talk. We talked to Amelie. She explained the Dark Brotherhood, but I wonder if she'll just pop up in the Gold Coast now. I don't know. That's so weird. She just disappeared. Ah, I shouldn't have accepted. I shouldn't have accepted. I should have talked to her. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Ah, oh well. Can't redo it now. Well, I guess I could do it on another character, but we're not going to do that. Now, anyway. Alright. Use a way shrine or a boat. Travel to Anvil. But before we go to the Gold Coast, we are wearing our Thieves armor, but you know what? That kind of looks like Dark Brotherhood, more or less. We got a mask on. But we're wearing green and gold of our Bosmer roots. No pun intended. So let's change this up to something a little bit more Dark Brotherhood-y. Or actually, I think we can do this. replace all the green with black. There we go. And now let's see. Replace all the gold with red. And we'll accept that, and then let's just take a look at this other red here and see how that looks. No, that's a little too pinkish. Alright, so now we are more Dark Brotherhood looking. And you know what? Last video we leveled up to level 30 and I made myself a nice little bow, which is a hell of a lot better than the one we're using. Look at that. Created by Sylvanas Windrunner. We made this beautiful bow, and let's equip it. Which means we could probably get rid of this one. This one is still pretty good. This one has all our stealth abilities. This one has all our attack abilities. Now, look at us. We got a nice new bow. We're looking pretty good. We are all set. Our inventory should be 95. Why are we 96? Alright, that's right. We got clear water. We got a deposit in our guild bank. I'm not sure if the boat over here will actually lead us to Anvil. I think it'll just lead us to Auradon, and then we have to go from there to Anvil. So let's just use the Way Shrine, because that is how things work. We are currently in Abad's Landing by Hughesbane, just outside Hughesbane. Alright, so we want to go to the Gold Coast, which I imagine be around here. Where's Anvil? I wonder if that's the Gold Coast. Anvil. Travel to the Gold Car. Huh. Didn't I just see it? I just saw it on my map. It's right here. Travel to the Gold Coast. Alright, passage to the Roost. Oh, you know what? Is there a boat here that will go take us to the Gold Coast? Vivek City. Windhelm. No. Okay. Let's take the boat. Our home is in Auradon, so let's take the boat from Auradon. We can go here, take that boat there. Alright, let's head back home. Actually, let's head back home, and I'll show you guys my few upgrades I did from the last time to our little shack of a house. But if we're gonna fast travel here, we might as well do this load. Let's check out our little mud crab making letters. I have my mud crab doing all of our return letters and thank you letters and things like that. He's doing pretty good. He's gotten pretty good with a quill and ink. Isn't that right, buddy? You doing good? See his claws. He's clipping some of the papers. He's ripping some pieces off, but he's gotten pretty good with this quill. And then we got our crooked painting because it's just too difficult. It doesn't snap. And then we had Billy the Bass on our wall. We got some rocks, logs I mean. That's it. This is our humble shack. It looks a lot bigger in the loading screen. Alright, let's leave. Second largest city in the Somerset Isles. Alright, we are doing the Dark Brotherhood. We are about to embark on a boat, on a big ship I hope, to the Golden Coast. Last seen, I believe, in Elder Scrolls 4, Oblivion. So it's been a while since we've been to the Gold Coast. We're going to do some murdering with the Dark Brotherhood. We have a few skills, new skills and passive abilities with the Dark Brotherhood, which should be interesting. Saved a few skill points. I think we have at least 5 skill points, so we can jump into the Dark Brotherhood skill line right away. And I have a couple daggers in my inventory, but I think one of the skills is just to straight up murder them. Get like a special dagger. Interesting that that's there. Alright. To Anvil. Oh, I wonder if we could just hit Anvil on our map. We're off to the Gold Coast. We haven't been to this dock in a while. The last time we were here was for the Jubilee.
The green may stop at the edge of the water, but the sea provides as well.
True that. Alright, look at that. We are looking all Dark Brotherhood like. Can't actually... There we go. Let's go to the Gold Coast. Oh, okay. Gold Coast. Here we go. One more loading screen. Gold Coast. Kinda looks like Bod's Landing a little bit, except a little more fantasy, a little more medieval, I guess, or whatever, with the castle in the background. It should be fun. Oh, I didn't read the first one. Full charge, heavy attacks, melee attacks, restore stamina. Yep, we know that. It's good. It's a good tip if you didn't know. Fully charged attacks, restore stamina. So if you're running low on stamina, hold down the attack and do a heavy attack. Assassin added to personalities. Interesting. Inquire about rumors in Anvil. Anvil discovered. Personalities have been updated. Gold Coast Tourist. Collections. Appearance. Personalities. Assassin. Alters the eat apple, greet, wall lean back, and wall lean side emotes. Feeling brash and brassy? Alright, so let's check this out. So our normal, it'd be nice if we got into light, but you know what, it's fine. Alright, so here's the normal wall lean backflip. Is a coin, and I imagine personality with an assassin would make it so we throw a dagger. I don't know, I don't see a difference. Appearance, personalities, assassin, alters the wall lean. Personalities. Wall lean back. Oh, you know what we were doing? We were doing the wall lean coin. That's why. Social, emotes, physical poses, wall lean back. So I think that just adds a dagger to us. Wall lean side. And there was one more, yeah? Food and drink, eat an apple. What is, oops, that's bread. Eat an apple. Alright, that's pretty cool. Alright, we'll keep that personality. Oh, it changes our run. It changes our walk too. Look how we walk now. How do we run? Maybe we walk like this. How's that? Yeah, interesting. Let's just make sure our assistant, alright, our smuggler's there. Just change this real quick. Because our regular walk, this is our regular walk. And let's take a look at just the regular walk. Yeah, they're a little different. But I do like it. We are Dark Brotherhood after all, so let's put the assassin on there. And we are also a master thief. Alright. Feeling good. Feeling good. Alright. Let's talk to Shanton. First person we see.
So many nets, so many fish.
Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Choir's right there by the docks. Here's our new area, Anvil. And here's the Gold Coast. Looks roughly the same size as Hughes Bane. It's actually right next door. Surprised there wasn't a boat from here to here. We had to go here to all the way here, but that's fine. Alright. There she is.
Is it time? Has the Dark Brotherhood finally noticed my impeccable work? I'm ready, Dark One. I swear in the name of... Wait, I should let you talk first.
Yeah, I don't remember you have an eye patch. That happened since the last time we talked? What are you talking about?
Nothing. Never mind. I thought you were someone else, that's all. Forget I said anything. It's just... there's something about your eyes. They have a certain look about them. I thought you were... well, I thought you were one of them.
You know what? It's funny that you should say that. Something about my eyes, because my eyes are actually blood red. We'll take a look after this. One of them? You thought I was one of the Dark Brotherhood, didn't you?
Keep your voice down. But yes, I thought you were with the Brotherhood. You've got that look in your eyes. You killed people.
Oh, I have.
Wait. Just between us, I heard the Brotherhood seeks new recruits. I plan to be one of those lucky few.
Well, how do you plan to get the attention of a secret group of assassins? Let me guess. Kill some people?
Rumor has it that if you take an innocent life and the Dark Brotherhood notices, they'll offer you a place in their guild. Think about it. A place where killers are free to pursue their darkest passions. Ooh, doesn't it just give you the chills?
I don't know. It sounds kind of risky. But I'm feeling kind of frisky, so let's do it.
No risk, no reward, my Aunt Ophelia always said. Look, people like us, we need to surround ourselves with like-minded allies. People that will protect us and help us reach our true potential. They're going to notice me, I just know it.
Alright, you want me to just go up and kill a random person in cold blood? How do you know so much about the secret organization of assassins? Why do you think Anvil is the place to get noticed?
I'm not one to reveal my sources, but Fat Grakal told me that he overheard Seaworthy Sarala say that there have been some mysterious murders committed on the Gold Coast. To me, nothing says Dark Brotherhood like mysterious murders.
But why do you think the Dark Brotherhood is looking for recruits?
Oh, I got that from Margog the Hammer.
Great
Buy him
name.
a couple of ales and he spouts secrets like a bard spouts poetry. Just the other day, he told me that his cousin Crus killed a baker in Anvil. He received a mysterious visit that very night.
Interesting, a mysterious visit. Go on.
You really don't know anything about the Brotherhood, do you? If they decide you're worthy enough to receive an invitation, one of their dark dignitaries shows up to deliver the news in person. It's kind of creepy, but it's also a singular honor.
That's great. How do you know so much about the secret organization of assassins?
That's one of the best things about the Dark Brotherhood. It hides in plain sight. No one knows where its headquarters is or how many members it has. Yet you can go into any library and read a book about them.
That's true.
It's brilliant,
I
really.
can't remember the name of the book, but I've read the book in, I think, old Skyrim.
Quite a few, actually. My favorite is The Night Mother's Truth.
Yeah, I think
It
that's the one.
describes the origins of the Brotherhood, although it might all be theory and conjecture. But forget the books. Everyone knows the Brotherhood exists, and most people fear them.
What are the benefits of joining a group like that?
Fellowship, safety, and security, to name just a few. I understand there's also a steady flow of gold from all the contracts. And you get to kill people. Can you imagine a better guild to belong to? Better than picking pockets, if you ask me.
That's pretty funny because you know what? We picked a lot of pockets. A lot of pockets in the Thieves Guild to level up. But you know what? We made like we probably made like 50,000 gold coins. Maybe like 40,000 gold coins with the Thieves Guild. So, you know, let's see if the Dark Brotherhood provides. So you want me to just walk up and kill a random person in cold blood, or do you have a specific person you want me to kill?
I don't want you to do anything. I'm just providing information. Letting you know that new opportunities are available if you're willing to spill a little blood.
You're rather open and nonchalant about all this, but I guess again, I am kind of wearing Dark Brotherhood colors and I have blood red eyes.
Don't take my willingness to help out as a sign or anything. I recognized a kindred spirit and suggested a way to satisfy your darkest urges. They'll get you killed if you don't keep them under control. And if you don't find the right allies.
I've killed before. Why hasn't the Dark Brotherhood contacted me already? Maybe because I wasn't an innocent person?
Hey, I don't know exactly how they select new recruits. I'm just telling you what I've heard. Maybe you just need to be in the right place at the right time. Like Anvil. Of course, I've also heard they have eyes everywhere, so what do I know?
How do you know so much? We already asked that. So you think the anvil is nice face? Alright. Kill an innocent person, you say. Yes, if we go over here in the light, you can kind of see... you can kind of see, if you get in real close, you can see my eyes are blood red. So I actually look... The red is my color. So black and red looks pretty good. And we didn't get a new pet. We have Jackal from... we have Bruce the Jackal. I guess the Jackal makes more sense than a mud crab or our orc companion. Alright, so we just gotta kill an innocent. These guys are just playing a game. Hey guys, guess what? Winner, chicken dinner. Alright, it's the first person we saw. I don't want to kill someone too close. Someone already killed this poor soul. Kill an innocent in Anvil. Are we in the zone, actually, now that I think about it? No, we're not. Alright, so let's go inside the city of Anvil, and let's murder some fool. We do have some skills. We're not a member of the guild yet, but there is an assassination skill, Assassin's Blade, we could do. But again, we're gonna get skills. Oh, no, I put that back. We're gonna get some new skill lines. Oh, that's right, we got 3 skill points because we just hit level 30, so now we have 8. We'll keep this over here. The guild. We're not. Do we have any nice daggers? Do we have? Dagger. This is the only dagger we have. Part of the pariah set, though. Well, I'm just gonna use my bow. This place seems like it might be secluded. Gotta pick in there and then we'll be trespassing. We do have get out of jail free cards for our time in the Thieves Guild. We got 2 remove 500, 1 100,000, and 4 2,000. So if we do...
Not all at once. Really, you're too kind.
We can get in there, so that's unlocked. Senna's house. I mean, if we do go to a house, we will... Sdora. Didn't someone say about Sdora? Alright. This name sounds familiar,
Well,
and it is a
you've
simple
been
law.
an audience. We're the naughty Nereid players. Come back soon and bring a wealthy friend next time.
Simple lock with all of them all the way at the bottom. There we go. Come on. There we go. I suppose it doesn't matter if she sees us because we're going to kill her anyway, right? Let's just steal her crap before we kill her. That's good to know. I mean, while we're here, we are a master thief after all. Again, we're gonna kill her, so we might as well steal everything from her, right? I don't think we can talk
it was
to her,
just
right?
here.
Oh, this is gonna be our first kill with this bow too. Let me actually take a look at that. Wow, that's a bow. That is a cool bow. We made this ourselves. You cannot attack target because of the prevent attacking innocents option, but we have to kill an innocent. Alright, so is that under options, gameplay, combat, prevent attacking innocents off. Oh wow. It's tougher than I thought. We have a valid soul gem. What the fuck are you talking about? Must have a valid soul gem. We have a soul gem. Is it materials? No, it'd be under supplies, right? Soul gem. Common soul gem, level 30 to 39. But again, the soul gem is pre one world patch where now everything is level to my level, but we're level 30, so she should be level 30, right? Although when we got a new soul gem recently, it just said it didn't have any levels on it, so maybe we can't steal souls with these old soul gems. If that's the case, that would suck, and I don't know the purpose. Alright, steal this stuff. Search for Amelia near the Anvil docks. Believe we looted everything. Don't need the fish. Some other stuff here. Alright, let's take a look at what we got. Alright, clear out our stuff so we don't have this. So we do have a new thing that we can... Oh, we'll sell that. We already have a Breachwood farm. Now I'm curious to see if our new friend will be able to clear our name, or if she's just purely a fence.
Anything for the guild's finest.
Yeah, you can just fence. We can sell her stuff, but we'll lose a lot. So this is kind of useless, really, because she takes a pretty big cut. We got her for helping out Zira in the Thieves Guild. We can actually dismiss her.
No questions, only...
I'd hate to use one of my items, but I guess we have to. I mean, we do have some bigger ones. Unless there's a thieves' den here we can run to real quick. There is. Let's go to there and clear our name. Let's get our stealth hotbar out, which is our fire. So we have our fire and ice. That's pretty cool. Alright. I think we can get out of here unnoticed. Actually, haven't seen too many guards.
Not all at once. Really, not too kind.
It's on the other side, so we gotta go through the docks. Obvious. He sounds very familiar.
Don't be short-sighted, my friend. It's not worth it.
Thanks to the Thieves Guild too, our pretty sure it was a Thieves Guild skill. Our stuff decays 30 every 3 minutes, which we can level up. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's a guard. I think we might be safe. And we are. Alright. Let's go clear our bounty. And thanks to the Thieves Guild as well, we also have a clemency skill that if we do get caught, we can use clemency once every 24 hours to clear our bounty, our heat, everything. And also, it will let us keep all of our valuable items that we stole. But we can only use that once per day. So if a guard does catch us, we can get our way out of here. Get out of jail free. Yeah, we got some new mail. I think that's our daily stuff. got some breach wood. Pretty good. Some of that stuff. Poor elf. Alright. So we've never been over here before, so let's open the map. So there's the fence, guild trader, and the bank is by the water. I don't think we have actually anything to sell.
Watch where you step.
Alright, launder this, launder that, launder that. Sell, sell, sell. $365 gold. Not too bad. If there's any skill points. Pizza flurry. Alright, the bank is this way.
When accounts like
Oh, you're kidding me. That's awesome. There's a guild bank. Damn it, we should have started from the other side. Alright, ore is good. It's all good, all good. Deposit, 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 deposit. And the only thing else is the one thing we need to do in our guild bank. So yeah, they finally added
I'll have no trouble.
a guild bank
Red Sail's guaranteed a safe haven
to the
do
outlaw.
business.
It only took them like 4 DLCs to do that. Guild bank. We want the undead forsaken. Oh, you know what? Is this actually what we have in our backpack as well? Well, we'll switch that to our bank. Get rid of that. So now we're all set. Because pretty much every other outlaw refuge does not have a added that. Alright. Let's go clear our bounty.
I'm not used to being ashore. All this stability makes me queasy.
Uh-huh. Thank you. Alright, so now let's go find a meal. Amalai. Let's call her Amy. The Gold Coast. There are 3 types of glyphs. Yes, yes, yes. Armor, jewelry, and weapon. Running low on inventory space. Purchase bag and bank upgrades from the in-game vendors or the Crown Store. Thank you, but I think I'm alright for now. Got more than enough slots. What we should do is turn off kill innocents, just so we don't accidentally kill anybody. Turn that on if we need to, which we may need to keep it on, but just for the sake of me accidentally hitting a button, I don't want to kill somebody when I don't want to kill somebody. This may be an unusually long load time, I know, and I don't like it. Very long, very long. Alright, let's do this real quick. Friend attacking innocents on. In a graveyard. It's very fitting. Woodworker carpenter is over here, regular bank's over here. Alright, so we just gotta go back to the docks. Let's hug this left wall. We could call her AC. Amalai Crow AC. AC Slaughter. Yeah, AC Slaughter. That's great. Kind of like AC Slater from Saved by the Bell, but we'll call her AC Slaughter. Because she's going to slaughter innocents. That's great.
You there. Wait for a moment, if you would.
Courier. Butcher of Bravo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Refuse his request. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Track them down. Send the bulk of my legion to the Imperial City. Interesting. Alright. A courier.
Pardon the interruption. I've been looking for you.
Can I help you with something?
Not me. But I have something for you. A letter. Confidential. Private. I have it here somewhere. Ah, yes. Here it is. Interesting. I'm also supposed to extend a verbal invitation to visit the lighthouse. Odd that they didn't just put that in the letter.
The light? Well, that makes sense because, you know, if someone kills you and finds the letter, they won't know to go to the lighthouse. It makes sense. It makes perfect sense. The lighthouse.
Yes, the Anvil Lighthouse, just up the way. The sender ordered me to direct you there after I handed over the letter. I'm glad I found you.
Found you?
Looking for the woman with the eye patch all day, I figured I was in for late night.
The woman with the eye patch? You mean AC Slater? Slaughter?
Emily Crow? Do you know her?
I do.
I gave her a letter right there on the Anvil docks. I have no idea where she went in such a hurry, but she seemed excited to receive it.
You have
Anyway,
no idea where she went in a hurry. You
I
just
have
told
more
her to go to the
deliveries
lighthouse.
make before I can rest for the day. Farewell.
Alright, I'll
Farewell.
see you. This red and gold, this black and gold, black and red, I should, why do I keep saying gold? Looks very good with us, especially with our blood red eyes. Our eyes are so dark and they're red. It's actually down. Let's actually see. Can't really get in too close. Yeah. Mask doesn't even help that much. Let's put our helmet back on. The lighthouse. The lighthouse. There's the lighthouse. Is there a way to get to the lighthouse? There is. Let's take the road. See if we see anything on the way there. Read the letter. Oh, let's read the letter too. Or read it at the beach. Get over here. Alright, let's read this letter. Quest items. Mysterious letter. A courier gave me this letter and told me to go to the Anvil Lighthouse. Ah. The Black Hand. I can't remember. Was it always black? Was there one that was red? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. But that's the symbol of the Dark Brotherhood. Interesting. See where else we can go. You know what? Nah, we won't go the back way. We can go through the front. So there may be something worth seeing in the front. Anything on this side? Any treasures? Any thief troves? Any goodness? Any goodies? Any treasure chests? Nothing. Alright, let's get our murder on. I mean, we definitely look the part. Speaker Tyrannus. Oh, nice. We don't have to steal stuff. Exposing a terrible evil. Brutally assassinated by those cultists. Oh no, brother-in-law. My husband and brother died of natural causes. No such a thing. Paid killers. Mushroom stew. Who are you? You dead? Oh, wow. It wasn't me, I swear. It really wasn't. It was him. Alright, why don't you just wait there a moment, sir? So, a speaker, he's the one who can talk to the Blood Mother, right? Or something like that. Is that how that worked? Kind of like Cicero or whatever from Elder Scrolls 5. Alright, sir, let me just explore the lighthouse. See if there's anything worth stealing. So the doors. That's the way up. Actually, technically it's not stealing. We're just searching. Oh, we can use that. So is there another door here? Yeah. There we go. Something we don't own. Green Fort. Port. Definitely, ironically, it is pretty dark in this lighthouse. Alright, we can't go up. Alright. Let's talk to the speaker. Swearing on black. Alright. How you doing, sir?
Come closer and let me look into your eyes. No remorse, no mercy. Yes, you do have the eyes of a killer. How many lives ended looking into those eyes? Enough that the Night Mother has noticed, obviously. Which brings us both to this place and time.
I already know who you are. And again, I feel so good that I picked the dark blood red eyes for my character. Even though it wasn't the intention for the Dark Brotherhood, but it makes it make sense when they say that you have that look of a killer in your eyes, because AC was talking about it and now he's talking about it and our eyes are blood red. I'm gonna remain silent.
Nothing to say? I can appreciate that. I am a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. I speak with the voice of the Night Mother. We have been watching you. You can deal death, but you lack purpose. We can change that, if you are willing.
So I'm gonna remain silent, because he is the speaker, we are the listener. So let's remain silent. And I thought so. The speaker does speak with the Night Mother, just like Cicero. Cicero? I think his name was Cicero. In ESO 5. I mean ES 5. TS E5. Whatever. Skyrim. Let's remain silent.
Silence is the music of Sithis, so perhaps you will serve us well. But first we need to determine if you are worthy to join the Dark Brotherhood. You take lives easily enough, and we know that you can kill. Now, show us that you can also obey. Splendid. We shall see how well you marry business with death. But first, allow me to present you with a gift. I shall teach you how to call upon a particular tool of archery.
Alright, so this is the new Dark Brotherhood skill. They just give it to you right away, which is great. I'm pretty sure this is going to be the instant kill. I think it's like circle and X behind someone if you're hidden, and you just instantly pull out a dagger and just kill them instantly. Which is kind of funny that it's actually good that they make you kill an innocent before, because then you can see how difficult fighting that lady was. Not difficult, but it took us a few hits. And we got a bounty. So now with the skill, we already know how, killing an innocent sucks. So now with the skill, it's going to make it nice, clean, and easy, and actually make it worth it wild. So let's remain silent, even though we've been talking for like 30 seconds.
I grant you access to the Blade of Woe, sharper than any other dagger you have at your disposal. It shall be your weapon, just as silence is your armor. Wield the blade from the shadows and let its edge send your prey to Sithis.
Ooh, I am ready. I accept your gift.
In return, I expect only unwavering loyalty and ruthless efficiency. Now, let us discuss the task before you.
A killing that shall form a covenant between us. Signed in blood.
55 gold. I mean, we've been getting like 200 to like 600 gold in the Thieves Guild, but you know, we've just been talking to this guy, so 55 gold's fine. But he did give us a new skill line, and that's worth more than gold.
The Imperial noble, Lord Quintus Gerol, has been marked for death by the Black Sacrament. Your task is simple. Find Gerol and kill him.
That's simple enough. I am definitely glad we are a master thief, because all our thieving skills and abilities will definitely help us so much in this. Alright, especially because we are Nightblade too, so we have some stuff. Alright, why has he been marked for death?
That isn't a question we ask. Suffice to say, he offended someone enough to get them to perform the Black Sacrament. The Night Mother heard the prayer, and now Gerol must die. This is the task I have set before you.
Alright, I'll kill Lord Quintus Gerol.
Excellent. The noble's estate can be found northwest of Anvil along the Gold Road. How you perform the execution is up to you. Just make sure Lord Quintus Gerol dies by your hand.
Scratch my beard.
Then your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete.
Alright. So who is the Night Mother? We already know. You explain it to us.
Our unholy matron and the one true bride of Sithis. We are her children, forever wrapped in her cold, loving embrace.
So the Night Mother is your leader?
There will be time enough for more questions after you complete the task before you.
Yes, sir.
Just know that she watches you. She loves you, as she loves all her children. Do not disappoint her.
What's the Black Sacrament? I mean, I know what it is. You know, get a bunch of candles, get like a goat's head or whatever and some blood, and call to the Dark Mother. But I want you to explain it.
The Black Sacrament is the ritual by which a client procures the Dark Brotherhood services. Using an effigy of the intended victim, the client pleads for the Night Mother to send an assassin to end the specified life. With no remorse, no regret.
So the Dark Brotherhood is just a group of paid assassins? I know it's more than that, but my character doesn't know that.
To put it simply, yes. The lives of the innocent and the guilty alike are ours for the taking, and every soul goes to Sithis, as long as the price is paid. Death is our craft, our religion, and our trade. And business, as always, is good.
Alright. Any words of wisdom before I set out to murder the nobleman?
The wise traveler asks for directions before the path diverges. Never hesitate to rely on your fellow Brotherhood members once you complete your initiation. I assume you want to know what awaits you at the noble's estate?
I suppose that's as good a place to start as any.
Killing requires few special skills, but reaching your target? That's the real task, isn't it? High walls, locked gates, and armed patrols protect the estate. There is another way to reach the estate grounds, if you're interested.
I'm interested, but the high walls, I wish we should go back to the Thieves' Den and ask for Quint to come with us, because she can climb up high walls like nobody's business. I'm interested.
A series of smuggler tunnels runs beneath the Withered Rose and leads directly to the estate's courtyard. That's the route I would take. And don't forget to bring lockpicks.
We got 300.
Gerol is a cautious man. He never leaves a door unlocked behind him.
What's the Withered Rose?
The Withered Rose? A small hostel outside the city. Our lovely mother and daughter own the place, but they've had trouble making ends meet. The smuggler tunnels provide them with an alternate source of income, and they're perfect for your needs.
Good to know. Blade of Woe. Press R3 to stalk your victim, and then triangle and circle once you are in a position to instantly kill your target. The Blade of Woe may only be used on neutral or hostile enemies that belong to any of the playable races of Tamriel. It does not function on players or creatures of high difficulty as something else. But I wanted to talk to him.
Excellent. The noble's estate can be found northwest of Anvil along the Gold.
He did
Iron
have...
Hills. There will be time enough for more. The Black
There we go.
Sacrament is the rich. The Blade of Woe is the ebony dagger of our brotherhood. It is a single weapon, unique and powerful in the right hands. When one of our brothers or sisters needs the blade for a kill, it appears to help carry.
Alright. Skills. Dark Brotherhood. We're only level 1. Blade of Woe. Call. Experience from this target is reduced. Wait, what? Experience from this target is reduced by 75%. This ability does not work on players or difficult targets. Alright, so since it's kind of like an instant kill, we don't get really any experience from our kill, so it's really only worth doing for these missions, I guess. Bounty and heat resulting from a witness murder or an assault is reduced by 20%. Grants major expedition, increasing your movement. Provides beneficial items once per day. Whether sanctuary or the Hughes Bay enthusiast. Collect contact. Beneficial items. Interesting. I wonder what those beneficial... Probably poisons. Hostile monsters decrease by 50% while mounted. 50% chance to shroud when you use the Blade of Woe, shielding you from being witnessed. 15%? That is not a lot. And that's a passive. That's not even a thing we can level up. 2, 3. Alright, Blade of Woe. Let me see if we can actually just read that real quick. Dark Brotherhood. We missed a little bit of it. Killing a target has a chance to grant you dried blood. Alright, this is a little bit different. Alright, members can call upon the Blade of Woe. Position yourself. We got that. Similar to the way you would activate a synergy. Which can be used to craft gear. Assassin's League. The Blade of Woe can only be used on humanoids. Cannot be used in group dungeons or trials. Cannot be used against certain powerful enemies. Does not prevent you from being witnessed. So keep an eye on your surroundings. Alright. What's this? There's some other people here. Alright, let's use the tunnels. Alright, tunnels. Gotta be outside, I imagine. Use the tunnels, find a way. So let's use the tunnels, let's mark the tunnels. I guess we could just go straight ahead. Alright. Got our first mission. Oh, there is a wall blocking us, huh? Nope, the wall stops there, so we could just ride this way. Otherwise we'll have to go to the city, which we could do. But it is the Gold Coast after all, so let's ride along the coast. I wonder if this is going to be like the Thieves Guild, where missions are set. For every time we level up the Dark Brotherhood, we'll get a new mission or not. Or if it'll just go after we complete one after another. Now that I think about it, I guess the main story of the Elder Scrolls is by levels to you. Every level, player level. Hey, Sky Shard. Out of 3. What is this? We got a little fairy. A little Nixad. Got a few of them. Don't suppose there's a treasure over here. Some nin root. Alright. It was worth our time. I didn't even see the sky shard from the water. See if there's any treasure chests or anything over here. Rune stones. Well, you know what? Whatever. We'll take them. We have so many rune stones, but we have so much inventory spots now. A lot of them are in our guild bank, though. You just dump them there, so they're not in our player bank. So, good thing we went this way, otherwise we never would have found that sky shard. Well, we could have always looked on a guide or read the hints. In case you didn't know, if you do go to journal and achievements and you go to your DLC and you look for the Thieves Guild and blah 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 and you look for the sky shards, it'll tell you a hint of where they are. Use this for our crafting. Need a few more for some ingots. Cabager. Alright. Use the tunnels under the withered rose. So here's the withered rose. Secrets. Oops, oh wow. We're good though. Black tar. Melon. Leather caps, 26 gold. It's worth taking and selling. Barrel. Sack, 100. See, it's always worth checking this out for some money. Probably take a potion. We'll drink that. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Swallowable items. What did I pick up? Magic recovery. Drink that now. Is that it? Alright, we're all good to go. There we go. Trespassing. You're now in a restricted area. Which means let's get our stealth bow out. It's got all our stealth abilities on it. Nice. Always look underneath the stairs. You never know if Chucky's gonna be there to cut your tendon or if there's gonna be treasure. Oh man, we're getting tons of stuff. Alright, what else? What other goodies we got? Training dummy. 100 gold, nice. Withered Rose, how are you, my dear, my sweet lady? Kiss from a rose. Should continue to pay you handsome. Turn, I can assure you, extending the arrangement. Pirates gold will continue to flow. Lovely daughter of yours. Ooh, Lucinia. Lord Jarl. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Here's a map of the world. More or less. Not really. Seems like there's some parts missing there. Alright, let's go into the smuggler tunnels. Wow, we are doing pretty good. The helm we could break down. I doubt it's going to be any good. But I'll save my inventory spots. Fingerless gloves. Ginseng. Same one, yeah. Alright. Tunnels are no use to us. We are trespassing, but I do not see anyone that can catch us. Because I guess some guy already came through here and killed everybody. So this is probably a public area. Someone already killed everybody. It's probably that guy when we were behind the bar looting the stuff, the guy that got in here before us. It's fine. Less work for us. The Blade of Woe only gives us 25% XP. So, doesn't actually matter. Yeah, I guess he killed everybody. It's all good. Stitch dressed. You know what? I'm curious. See what that dress looks like. Oh, that was long gloves. I thought it was a dress. Oops, my bad. Stitch long gloves. Jeez. I always hate dismantling stuff because you never know. If you might hit the wrong thing. Backpack, backpack. Look at that. It's always worth it. Damn it, that's... I pressed it. Pressed it too quick. Alright, there's a trap. Coffee. Alright, let's get that crap out of my bag. I guess it was technically a material. Whiskey and rye. Be the good old day. Today will be the day that I die. Alright. Interesting. I cannot disarm this trap for whatever reason. So is it a trap or is it just a marking? There it is. On the side. I've had to deal with a lot of traps when we were fighting the Iron Wheel. I wonder if someone actually ran through here and killed everyone, or if everyone was already dead. I mean, she doesn't seem like she would be here. Wearing pink dress in the mines. It's an underground tunnel. But again, we are a brotherhood. So if someone did come, if the guy that came through here first did kill everybody, it's all good because we are on the same team. The Jarl. No, it's not the Jarl. His name is Jarl, right? Because he's not a Jarl. Jarl has an H. Luckily we're doing this at night, so most of the civilians are away and there should be less guards. It's a nice night out. Now I don't think we can kill guards with the Blade of Woe, but we can kill marshals, I think. Should we try our Blade of Woe out? Prevent innocence. Oh, damn it. Alright, let's turn this off. Can't remember if that was on or off by default or not. That was worth killing. The animation looked kind of weird though. We just threw the blade at him. That's not something I like. I wanted to actually like stick it in his back. Someone just come through the thing? Is there another player here? Thought I heard a door. There's another player. Fire mage. They might see me murder him. So we're all set. I love getting hurt by coins. Alright, nice. The Jarl Estates. Due to the Gold Coast mines, fashionable. It's weird. Nice, fancy imperial places to rob. Not in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is just this blank desert. Bunch of old ruins. Kind of more of an Indiana Jones vibe to the Thieves Guild. I'm not complaining. That's kind of cool. Going through tombs and stuff. You have restricted. We have left a restricted area, yet we're still trespassing. Yeah, we entered one restricted area and entered another one. Now I wonder if which I don't think it does, but I wonder if the new stuff in the Thieves Guild, like the guards have a ring around them, so if you know they'll see you or not.
Let me be clear. Leave!
Oh, damn it. She turned around. I was gonna kill her. I just feel bad about doing this. It's not in my character. My player character. Alright, so we got a new personality. Voices in the dark. Murder your first innocent. The wine cellar. Search the manor house. Above. Kinda curious to go in the wine cellar though. Check that out after. There we go. Guess I just wasn't close enough before. That looked good. And they are giving us good stuff. I probably should have pickpocketed him before I did it. Dropping some good loot on these Blade of Woe kills. Finding a lot of good loot actually. We might have to get Pariah over here and launder some of this stuff. I mean, fence it, not launder. Oh, look at that. In a barrel of all places. Bruce, are you eating a rat? You are eating a rat. Look at that. Bruce the Jackal, everyone. He loves himself some rats. So even though we're stealing stuff, at least Bruce over here is, you know, helping out the the rat problem in these places. Alright, so looks like the wine cellar is actually the place to be. Oh, actually, no, we missed a spot. Gotta go upstairs. Oh, I hate when they don't have indoor maps. Oh, there's a trap. Talk to Merrick below. What? Oh, that's another quest. Is someone in here? I can't actually tell. It's kind of dark. Wow, this place is just full of riches. I could have swore I heard someone say, "Is someone in here?" Seriously, no one here? Unless someone came inside, downstairs. Lockpick we don't need to have. Although, you know what, we're probably going to use it because we used stolen ones first. So there's going to be a lot of locked doors. Letter from the governor. I look forward to our next meeting. I've always enjoyed working with our relationships. Guest should arrive promptly. Usual means. Fashionably late, of course. Accomplish anything inconvenient. Why don't you bring a bottle of your family's best wine? Alright, so we gotta go to the wine cellar now. Search the wine cellar. Yeah, another guard must have popped up, yeah. Shh, 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 shh. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. So these kills are more of really just a means to an end because you don't get any experience from them. Get 25%. Oh! What? What just happened there? Oh, now we're detected. I got a little cocky. That's weird. How come she didn't see us before when we were right there? Alright, what can we crap out of here? The lockpick, of course. Now, we've stolen a lot of things. So... let's see, materials. It's good. Still got one inventory spot. We can always call in our fence after if we need to clear up some inventory spots. But the fence takes 35%, so it's not ideal. But if our inventory gets full, I'd rather sell for a loss than to lose all of it. Alright, now we have it. So let's go right and check out this area. Alright. We might have to sell a few items to our fence. The new installation... oh, I see someone moving over there, but they're behind there. Okay. 3 false wines. To unlock the mechanic, identify the cast with the lanterns hanging closest to them. Each cast requires 2 knocks upon the face. 2 casts, 2 knocks each. Surely even the most simple. Alright, so first, the cast with the lantern, 2 knocks. 2 knocks. 2 knocks each. these are just gonna have nothing but tea in them. But these might have something useful. If we do find something useful, we'll call our friendly, handy-dandy friend to steal stuff, to launder stuff. Every kiss has its rose. Alright, so that's here. Unlock. Alright, so let's go this way first. Bruce! You eating another rat? I think I've only seen this guy run around. Inventory. Oh man, we grabbed him from the leg. This is pretty cool. Alright, I want to make sure there's no more people around here, which I think they're fine. So let's call in our friend. There you are.
This one works a special kind of alchemy. Theft to gold.
I know, it's pretty good, isn't it? Alright, that's not a big loss. Let's sell the cotton jerkin. The leather cap, fine. Oh, but these are where we start to take the hit. We're losing some gold. But, gotta do what you gotta do. Because we're gonna find more, I imagine. Oh man, this is so nice. I just hate that her cut is 35%. Normally we should only do like 15%, but this... She is a greedy one. I won't give her any of my 100 ones. Alright, he had 100, didn't he? Yes, he did. So far what it seems like, the kills for the Blade of Woe, what you lack in experience, because you only get 25% of the experience of a normal kill, you get in trade with some good loot. Every time it seems like they've dropped like 100 valued item. I could be wrong on that. We might have hit one, but for the most part, it seems like they've had useful stuff on their persons that we may or may not have gotten through pickpocketing, but definitely got it when we killed them. The killing animations are looking pretty cool too. So at least there's a few depending on how far away you are. Apple basket. I think that was the last guard, so why don't we get up here? Even though there's no point now, because we already killed all the guards. Or the guard. I think Piranhas and Jackal are the only ones making foot noises. Alright, so we want the one by the lamp first. Oh, there's one by... They're both by the lamp. There's the game. I'll take that and sell that. Where are you? There you are.
You need something.
Yes, I do. You can take this cotton hat. And you can take... Yeah, it doesn't make sense to take things that are stacked because that saves up room. Inventory. Oh, leather waste. And some oil. And I'll take that as well. Alright, you can go. I'll see you later. Alright, there's two, so let's knock twice. And then we knock twice here. Alright. Shh, 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 shh. Let's go. It's a cool little secret passage. Whoops, wrong button. Wow, finding a lot of good stuff. This is pretty cool. I guess it makes sense because this guy's pretty wealthy, so he's just got a bunch of crap that's valuable. Alright, so we do have that hidden thing. Now I wonder if that's just a new mechanic that they patched in, or if it's because we have the Thieves Guild, or if it's something that they added in Dark Brotherhood too, but these barrels we can hide in. Damn, there's so much treasure. berries, melons. Oh, damn it! She ringed an alarm. Must think she's Zenzilla or something. Zenzilla. Just want to see if she'll go away. Yeah. We successfully evaded her. We wait for her to turn around. I can't really get a good look on her. Assassinated. She rang an alarm, but I don't think it actually called any extra guards. Should have pickpocketed her. But I wanted to kill her first. Alright. Either way is valuable. Oh, there's so much stuff to loot. Take that and dismantle it. We do need some wood. We are full. Gonna have to call in our fence. Do we already have one stolen in our backpack? I don't think we do, because I think we dismantled it. Well, you know what? We could just... Oh, yeah, right. Let's call in our assistant.
One cannot step light with such...
Yeah, I don't like that we're standing up right now. Alright, that I'm gonna dismantle. Alright, so let's sell that, 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 sell that. And let's take this great sword and all this other stuff, because I don't want it in my inventory, but we are here, so we might as well take this stuff and not keep it in an inventory.
What may I wish?
Dismantle. We can just give it to her to sell. It's not that much. Oh no, because this goes against our daily stuff. So you know what? It's not actually worth it. It is actually not worth it to sell it to her, because that takes our daily launder limit. Oh crap! All right, so the helmet. Dismantle that. Get this out of our inventory. Great sword. Alright, let's just double check with her. I think that was everything.
This one is...
35%, man. I wonder if I could... no, because it's not something... Alright, so we got that. Not something I can upgrade to get her a lower price. It is what it is. It's the cost of doing business.
This one?
Let's see, might as well. Did I get rid of everything? Alright, we'll get rid of that. Alright.
What may I wish?
You can go. Just finding too many items.
Seriously, Quentin. I appreciate you providing a safe place for our meeting, but couldn't you have straightened up a bit before we got here?
My apologies, Governor Fortunato. But there's no safer place south of Baron's Wall than right here. Vermin notwithstanding.
I don't know. This place seems to suit you.
That's no way to speak to your betters, Count Carlos. Speaking of... Your people deserve so much greater than you.
My lord and lady, please. We have a more pressing concern, and it affects us all.
Careful, Quintus. I won't be spoken to in such a manner. But you're right. The Dark Brotherhood grows stronger.
I wonder if this is upstairs. It is pretty dark in here. Where'd the guard go? Oh, there she is. Wait for her to come to us.
I forgot to mention, Primate Artorius sends his regrets, but cathedral business forced him to remain in Kvatch.
But you let that glorified priest walk all over Kvatch, Count Carolyn.
I govern, while Artorius handles spiritual matters and the cathedral's defenders the order of the hour. I am allowed to control Kvatch until the murderer is apprehended.
Haven't the last few murder victims been suspected members of the Dark Brotherhood? Perhaps if we do nothing, this murderer will solve our problem for us.
I refuse to allow a vigilante to freely stalk the streets of my city. That is why I am proposing to expand the order of the hour's authority.
If I didn't know any better, I'd think you and Artorius were building an army. Should I be worried, my dear Count?
Alright. Damn, man, there's so much stuff. We could do is get rid of our crafting materials too, like our bone and our flint and all this stuff, because we got more than enough of that. And we got more than enough money too. Alright, Bruce, you ready? Let's go. Let's do this. There we go. I wonder why the lockpick always starts at the middle, not at one of the other ends. Some sandals and rye. Brutal.
Return to the cathedral once this threat is resolved.
Primate Artorius gave me his word, and I give you mine.
And why should I trust either of them, Quintus? What good is their word when I find the order at Anvil's walls?
That won't happen, Fortunata. We're not as ambitious and ruthless as you.
Despite his holy station, Artorius feels the man. He has the same needs and desires as a murderer.
Lord Quintus, intruders have penetrated the estate. We need to move the three of you immediately.
Don't be alarmed, my friends. We prepared for any contingency. Commander, secure the halls. Make sure no one follows us.
Of course, my lord. We'll find the intruders.
Bonus to use the blade of oath, so we gotta get up close to him. We'll get a bonus. Which I imagine we will do. Doesn't seem too hard. Alright, I wonder what a bonus is. So with Thieves Guild we would get out of jail free cards. Oh man. Alright, let's call in our assistant. Sell some of this crap.
No question.
Wow, so much crap. Alright, let's sell that. I really shouldn't because it is going against our daily limit here, but luckily our daily limit is pretty high. Man, there's just so much good stuff. I hope I can come back here. I'll just run through this area when I'm outside of this mission and just steal all this crap because there's so much good stuff. So just got extremely lucky with the RNG, but I think it's this area. Oh. Alright, here we go. Sorry, I'm a master thief. I gotta check everything. I know. I know. Might be able to just do this. We are in the money. We are in the money. It's pretty good. So, what was it? You lose 75% of experience killing people with the Blade of Woe. But so far, it seems like we've been getting a lot of really good treasure off their dead bodies. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. We have over 80 of these. So we can take this stuff. Oh, wow. Didn't expect anything good in there. Man, everything we are finding is something good. Recipe already known, so that doesn't matter. Alright, we can leave all this stuff in here. Alright, where are we going? We already went there, so we're gonna go right. So let's see if there's anything left. Son of a bitch. I hate so much about the ways you choose to be. I know how to get lots of breach wood, so let's get that out of here. Then we'll read this. Man. Didn't we come in? I think we came into this with like 95 inventory. Jeez, we are just looting the crap out of this place. I wish you didn't take 35%. Nice if you just didn't take anything. Alright, this side room is good for us. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, we gotta wait for them to split up. I mean, if they do. Well, I guess this is good to try out and see if they actually hear it, because we are hidden. Let's see if they hear the kill. Yeah, they hear it. We'll give her time to cool off. We could fight her, but you know what? We are stealthy, so we might as well use our stealth to our advantage. And use our Blade of Woe, because that's what the Dark Brotherhood is all about. More or less. I wonder if we could pickpocket her, if we get a good, yeah. Got a little extra. Alright, where are you, Pirani? Are you still with me?
One cannot step light with such
Perhari.
burdens. Let them take their leave.
I'm just gonna call you Ari. You cool with that? I'm just gonna call you Ari. Jesus, man. So much shit. so glad we got you before we started this. We got her for completing the Thieves Guild. Actually, I don't know if it was completing all the quests in the Thieves Guild or if we got her for completing the Thieves Guild quest line. Okay, yeah, so we got this for completing all the main story missions of the Thieves Guild as well as all of the personal missions. So you have to break out Zira. You have to do the prison break mission, and then there's one more mission at level 10. You have to do all the missions that you get from being a level 10 in your Thieves Guild quest line. It's not a desk we can search. It's an axe. And my axe. Nice. This place is a gold mine. Whiskey and rye. Alright, Ari, I should say.
Someone's...
Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Because we're already full. Look at all this stuff we stolen from just this one mission. You would think this was a Thieves Guild mission, but we're playing the Dark Brotherhood. Alright, where do we need to go? We need to go down that way, so let's go down this way. This is gonna be tricky. Oh, she moved. Lockpick. I think it's the first time we ever found anything less than 40 on a guard. So far we've been getting some good loot. Alright. Seems silly having our bow out. Whoops. Looks like the animation got a little wrong there. Silk. See, that's more like it. I don't know why that one guard only had a lockpick. Everyone else has been having hundreds. Alright, so let's go this way. So we are a looting bastard. Can't remember. I think this is where they were having the conversation. So this is still technically the first mission of the Dark Brotherhood. So if you're just joining us, you're not missing anything. The only thing you did miss was us talking to Amelie Crow, where she just says, you know, if you kill an innocent person, you'll get attention of the Dark Brotherhood. So we killed an innocent person. The Dark Brotherhood sent us a letter, which I think we might have in our inventory. No, guess we got rid of that after the mission ends. It's basically just Black Hand. Then we met the speaker, who speaks to the Dark Mother at the lighthouse. And then he told us to come here and kill the Jarl. Oh, probably shouldn't be doing this out in the open. I hate that she takes 35% of the cut. So this is Parahi. We just call her Ari for short. We got her at the end of the Thieves Guild for free. Although, I mean, we have to pay for the Thieves Guild DLC. But she came after we finished the Thieves Guild questline, and she has proven useful in this mission. Who would have thought? We have literally found over 100 items of things to steal. Is there just one guard in here? No, there's two. No, there's three. Alright, let's see how they move. Of course, we can just kill them all. Which sounds good to me. It doesn't look like they're going to be moving. Oh, no, he is moving. He's moving there, though. Okay. Let's get you. Oh, he saw us. Well, this works. Draw him out. Oh no, he ran back. Why do you have to run back? Let's get our stamina back. We could just kill him, but kind of want to use the Blade of Woe. Because we are getting crafting materials for that. Every time we kill someone, the Blade of Woe, we get a chance to get dried blood. So let's see. Even though, either way, we're gonna trigger them. Because even though we're hidden and we use the Blade of Woe, they will hear it. This doesn't make any sense. This basket here. Alright. And this guy's gonna move? Yep. So now we can take this guy out. And we actually managed to do that quietly. Like I said, every time they've had 100, except for that one who had a lockpick. It's crazy, right, Ari? Alright, so we might actually be able to do this. Although I think this guy is a little too close to this other guy. Yeah. But we are masters of the shadow. We're a master thief. Alright. This guy should be easy. He doesn't turn around, I don't think. Oh, we should have pickpocketed him. Oh well. We don't have enough room in our inventory. Jesus, this guy. He's got good stuff. Do we not have one of these already in our pocket? Black Marsh Transportation Guide. Well, let's take this and we can sell that. Ari, are you with me or did you disappear? There you are.
You need something.
Alright, let's get rid of all this white stuff. No, but these are taking up only, got 2. Well, we gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, man. We're not gonna be able to sell this stuff. We might have to upgrade our Lunderman skill. Is it worth keeping this? I guess so. Sweet rolls? How do we... Oh, because these are technically going to be stolen, so we need to launder them. Because we do have sweet rolls in our inventory. Which I think sweet rolls are actually worth taking. Increase our magicka. We use magicka a lot. Damn, is there anything we can get rid of? Let's get rid of these. We got plenty of stuff in our guild bank, runestones, and plus Hugh's Bane was just littered with runestones every 5 feet. Alright, where are you, Ari?
Something.
Jeez, man. Literally, how much stuff have we found? Our inventory was 95, and we've been finding a lot of stuff. We've been selling so much crap. This, I don't know, this estate, or whatever it is just littered with valuable stuff. Seriously. Unless we've gotten extremely lucky with a random number generator. Or this place is always stocked with good stuff. Normally I would take that helmet and sell it, but gotta take our priorities. Alright, if there's a basket here, that means there's gonna be a guard around here somewhere. Yep. See if we can pickpocket this guy. Oh, guess we can't pickpocket him. So I just get stabbed in the chest instead. Oh, we can't actually loot him either. I should have paid attention to his name. I don't know who that was. Can I pickpocket or loot him? I wonder if he was important. Can't wait until we get out of here and I can sell all my stuff. Look at that rat. Where's Jackal? Where's Bruce? That's weird. Does our pet not show up if we have an assistant? That might be the case. Alright. Let's get back on mission. Why is this glowing? Just candles, nothing to take. This seriously feels like a Thieves Guild mission. Except we never had a mission in the Thieves Guild that made us steal this much stuff. Not that we have to steal all this stuff. This is just me wanting to steal all this crap because, I mean, come on, that's 250 gold right there. Son of a bitch. Why is there so much valuable stuff in this cellar? Have we run out of white items to sell? No, we haven't. Alright. I suppose... Now, if we sell this at full price, it's going to be 100, so there's no point in selling this and getting 40, because then we'll get 105. So it's still... Because if we sell it for 65, then we'll get that for 40, and then we'll sell it. So I'll just keep it. Alright. Let's just keep moving. Just keep moving. We have more than enough. More than enough treasure. Ah! Just trying to sneak by it. Son of a bitch. Oh man. Alright, you still here, Ari. Let's go.
This one works a special.
Alright, we can buy these things for like 260 gold. I never use them. Alright, we'll sell one and pick up another. This is insane how much loot we've getting from this mission. Don't think we'll be able to... Yes, we will. Let that guy walk a little bit. Wow. Where are you, Ari? Gotta make this fast. This other guard's coming back. Alright, why don't we... Guess we have to. Hate that. So we're losing money. She takes 35%. I wonder if he'll notice the dead body. Or Ari. Luckily the body just disappeared right as he showed up. It's perfect timing. Alright, come on guard, turn around. Found all this stuff in the wine cellar. Imagine what's gonna be there actually in the estate. Oh, was there another guard? Oh man, I hate this so much. Alright, it'd be so much better if she just gave didn't take any percent, I would
Ah.
sell all of this, but she takes 35% of our stuff. So we're losing money here. So I'm not trying to, that's why I'm not selling everything. Oops, I don't need to take a go on that. Whiskey and rye. This will be the day that I die. Cleanse water. Let's get first person so we can see these traps if they come up. Alright, we can go right into this other cove. Okay, good. The guard ring does transfer over from the Thieves Guild. I still wonder if these hiding spots and these guard rings are because we did the Thieves Guild and or if they added this as well to the Dark Brotherhood, or if it's just something that they added now. I don't know. So we can't assassinate that guy. Kind of curious. Oh wow, barely didn't see that. So if I go up there, I wonder if there's anything here. Let's take a look. Gotta be fast. Ooh, that actually cleansed the water. I don't know if we have any of that stuff. That's not our problem. There's 3 there. I don't see that there's anything really worth taking, so let's just get the hell out of here. Alright, I think there's another guard over here. Oops, got the wrong bow out, wrong hotbar. Oh, there's 2 of them. Never mind, let's just keep moving. And there's 2 of them here too. We'll get the far guard once she turns around. Or he. Nope, nope, nope. Singing this will be the day that I die. Son of a bitch. There's treasure everywhere in this wine cellar.
Well done, my soldiers. The governor and the count have departed safely.
Yeah, everyone departed safely, but you're still here and you're my target, so I'm gonna kill you. I hate you so much. There's never this much good treasure in barrels and other crap like this. Where'd you go, Ari? Stop moving around.
What may I...
Alright, we'll sell that. We're just gonna have to sell some of this stuff and make some room. Alright. We're losing money. We're losing money here. But I guess Ari's gotta make some money too. Alright, let's get that back. I mean, we're not losing money because we're getting it back. So it's all good. Oh, so is this our
Show
target?
yourself, assassin. Or are you another one of those Brotherhood cowards who prefers to strike from the shadows?
Oh, I am one that will strike from the shadow. So he's the state defender. So he's got some defenders around him. But the Jarl is in here somewhere, right? We gotta use the Blade of Woe for the bonus. I don't know what the bonus is gonna be, but... I don't know if I'll be able to kill him without being noticed. Yeah. Should be good. I hate you so much. It's not worth it. Alright, so there's the fire mage. There's the lord. I forget, was there 3 guards or was it just 2? I think it might just be this fire mage left. Put it on the basket. Is there anything to crate? No. Alright. Don't turn around. And we're good. Alright, I think that's all the guards. So now we just have to get old Quintus over there. I wonder what our bonus will be if we manage to kill him with the Blade of Woe. This might be our opportunity now. He's turned around, right? Yeah. This might be it. This might be it. There we go. We used the Blade of Woe. We got our bonus. Alright. Too bad we couldn't loot anything off him. It is dark down here. Can we get out this way? Yeah. Do have some inventory slots so we can pick up that stuff off the guards. Is there anything over here worth taking first? Wow, this has been a very lucrative mission. Damn. AC Slaughter was not joking. So we were like, you know what? You know, we made a lot of money in the assassins. I mean, in the thieves. She said you make a lot of money in the Dark Brotherhood, but you know what? We are making a lot of money in the Dark Brotherhood. Oops. Is this lootable? No, it's not. Alright, let's get out of here and sell all this junk. Ari, you can leave. I will no longer need your services. Whoops. Oh, what happened? It's gonna dismiss you. Let's do it this way. Just gonna talk to her, but whatever. Almost missed it. Alright, let's go to the Gold Coast. Oh, we still have a bounty on her. We gotta watch ourselves. We do have some get out of jail free cards that'll remove our bounty. I think we got like 5 or 6 of them from the Thieves Guild, but we're not gonna waste it on a bounty of 50. So we gotta stay in the shadows for a second. As long as we can get to an outlaw den, we should be alright. Refuge. Alright, report to the speaker. The speaker should be at the warehouse, the lighthouse I should say. And there's the outlaw den is right there. And I don't think there was any guards through here, so if we just follow the water, follow the coastline, we should be able to make it back to the thieves, the den without any trouble from the guards. But you know what? I don't think we fought a river troll before. He's a tough little bastard. Huh. I don't know if we've ever gotten Ichor before. We'll take it. Alright, switch to our stealth hotbar. Alright, so if we just follow this coast, this looks like an interesting spot. Should be safe to ride. There's actually a Dark Brotherhood perk that makes us less detectable by guards on horseback, which not super useful, I don't think, but some guards, not guards, just enemies. Let's go here. Our bounty should probably might actually dissipate before we get to the guild or the outlaw refuge. Thanks to the Thieves Guild, our bounty every 3 minutes goes down by 30 or 40 or something like that. It goes by pretty quick. We can still upgrade that too. So we might have to upgrade our launderman. I can't believe how much stuff we stole in that warehouse. And we already fought a river troll, we don't need to fight another one. Wow, why is there so many river trolls right next to the city? It's so weird. And we're home free. That waypoint. Alright, let's sell all our junk. I don't even think we're gonna have enough room. I think we only have 10 or 20 spaces left. We might have to upgrade our ledgerman. Our launderman, I mean. Skill line. Consumable items loaded. Yeah, we know that. Just a regular merchant. Oops.
I refuse to see an alchemist. You want to meet a real outlaw? Look at what they charge for tonics.
Look at all this stuff. Alright, first let's launder our crusty sweet rolls. Might as well put that stuff in our guild bank. Take that. That we can break down. Alright, so let's sell all our blues first. Oh, we only have 6 slots left. It's crazy. We still got all this stuff. Wow. So much. And we sold so much too during that mission. That's insane. Is it worth spending a skill point? $140s. So I think that might add 20 slots. You know what? We're a master thief. What's 1 skill point? Master thief. Alright, where'd the fence go? I love it when the gold gets stuck in the air like that. It's so dumb. So yeah, it only gave us 10 more slots. It's actually not that great. But it'll help. This one's actually worth 103. Oh, I didn't realize we have some that are 103. We should have sold those. We still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Plus the other ones that are duplicates. Wow. That's really insane. When is this gonna refresh? We got 8 hours until it refreshes. Alright, but luckily coming down here, our bounty is gone. So now we have 114. We got some stuff to get rid of. Luckily, the bank in the Dark Brotherhood, in this outlaw refuge, has a guild bank, so it's a one-stop shop. Most outlaw refuges only have a personal bank, but this one has a guild bank.
Fallow for decades. There's no harm in skimming, if only the bank in Kvatch agreed.
Alright, are we on our bank? We are. Alright, so let's deposit that. Our oak bow. I suppose we don't need it because we made a better one, so we can drop that off. Oh, we gotta stack these items. That goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. Oh. I hate how the guild bank, you always have to, you can't take or put in too much stuff too fast, which I guess is nice. So that way if someone like just joins the guild and wants to steal all your stuff, but I mean it only takes a few seconds. Just gotta wait. We don't, a drum of health, a potion of health. Alright, let's clear our inventory spot of that. Dried blood. Keep that on our person. Is that really it? Wow. Alright, so let's condense these sweet rolls. Don't know why they don't do it automatically. Your items have been stacked. Oh, they're different levels. Damn it. Alright, well let's put the crusty sweet rolls in the bank.
I'll have no trouble.
The ones that are higher level. We'll keep the ones that are low level since we got more of them. Now, do we have anything that we can deposit in our personal bank? Still have 107, so that's not too bad. Here's our get out of jail free cards from the Thieves Guild. We could probably use our repair kit too. That'll clear out something. And we do have that thing to break down. Draw blood. Keep that on us. I think we are all set inventory wise. Yep. Just got that one thing to break down. We'll do that when we leave. Then we can use a repair kit. Let's see, that's good. Let's use it on our hands. So let's... Now what does this do exactly? Repairs items. Seems like you fill it up, so we can actually probably just save it. It seems like it'll repair it all. Alright, so we can get out of here now. Let's get the hell out of here. Because there's nothing to break down here, right? Here. It's not a bad outlaw refuge. It's got that guild bank. Wish all of the outlaw refuges have guild banks. That would not. Just do it one stop trading. The Gold Coast. Last seen in Oblivion. 2 games ago. Fishery requires the proper bait. We keep some bait on us. We have a lot more fishing bait in our bank, but we carry one around. We keep some bait. I forget what I think we just have worms, just in case we find a watering hole and we feel like relaxing fish, but certain locations do require the proper bait to find some fish. As it's saying here. Something you can just look up online. Probably on an ESO map or something. This seems like it's an unusually long load time. Alright, so... Till My Fate Ends is a good name. Let's see if we can find... It's our first time in the city, pretty much. Where's the blacksmith? Weaponsmith, armorsmith, blacksmith. Gotcha. We look so good in our black and red armor though. We're in our Thieves Guild Master armor. Dyed black and red for the Dark Brotherhood.
Could you
What, you need some coins? Have some coins. Ha 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 ha. I don't know why we have to scream like that. And this tannery, blacksmith's over here. Got something. Greaves. I think that's it. What do we get? An ingot? Alright, drop that ingot off at the bank next time we are at the bank. For now, let's report back to the speaker at the lighthouse. Got a few quests. That's woodworking. Some delves and stuff. We haven't done anything other than this mission so far. Yeah, I do like this blood red we got. Looks nice on our armor. A little disappointed. Hopefully he brings us in. I think this was just a mission to prove ourselves. But I hope all our Dark Brotherhoods don't get conducted out of the lighthouse. I hope it's a little more sinister. This guy's got a crown.
We know that Quintus Gerol is dead. The Brotherhood has eyes everywhere. You have done well. The covenant is sealed, signed in blood. Welcome to the family, sister.
That's all I had to do to prove myself. I used the Blade of Woe. I was promised the bonus if I killed him with a Blade of Woe.
We have been watching you for a long time. Killing the nobles simply sealed our covenant.
Got it.
Now you need to meet your brothers and sisters. I will send you to a sanctuary.
Yes.
A safe house of sorts. A home, as well as a source of additional contracts.
Where is this sanctuary?
Not far. It's the reason I summoned you to the Gold Coast. There is much work to accomplish here, and you will be a part of that. Your new home lies to the north, hidden beneath Varen's wall. Go there, and attempt to open the Black Door.
I need the passphrase. The Black Door?
The Black Door will pose a question. What is the flavor of fear? Reply, sublime, my brother. And a sanctuary shall be open to you.
That's what I got.
Once inside, seek out Astara. She has additional instructions for you.
I said remember that. Alright, Sublime is the password. That's easy enough to remember. Are there other sanctuaries?
Of course. Since the formation of the Dark Brotherhood, our shadow has stretched across the entirety of Tamriel. Not every sanctuary has flourished, however, and our grip isn't as secure as we'd like in certain parts of the world.
Yeah, didn't we get like burned down? No, we think the Dark Brotherhood got burned down in Skyrim, but then we found a new place and rebuilt our house. But I guess that technically wasn't our character here, so we don't know any of this. I don't understand.
Not that it concerns you, but Vardenfell continues to be a source of irritation.
That's Morrowind. That's the new DLC,
The Gold
actually.
Coast, however, presents an opportunity we can all profit from. Here we can establish a foothold that will serve the Brotherhood for generations to come.
That's good to know. What happened to the woman in the chair? That's right. I don't know if you saw it, but when we first met her, there's a woman sitting next. They were both sitting down in a chair, and the woman next to her was stabbed in the gut.
Just a little business I had to attend to. I do like to keep my dagger sharp, as it were. Her family had certain documents and presumed to make allegations that might have embarrassed the Brotherhood.
Oh, so you killed her to avoid embarrassment, huh?
The Brotherhood isn't that petty, but we do have certain obligations to uphold. I gave her the greatest gift of all, solace. Just as you gave the same gift to Lord Gerol. And there will be many more gifts to grant before your work is done.
Good, good, good. Earlier you called yourself a speaker. I know speakers talk to the mother, and I think we might have already asked this, but
I am the voice of the Night Mother. She conveys her will to the listener, who then passes it on to one of the 4 speakers of the
Black Hand.
The Black Hand. The instrument by which the Night Mother rules the Dark Brotherhood. It consists of 1 listener and 4 speakers. 4 fingers and a thumb. Never more, never less.
Ah, so now the Black Hand makes
sense. The Black Hand
sense.
oversees the sanctuaries, among other duties.
Alright. I will go talk. Go to the sanctuary. There's the woman. Can I actually sit down? Sit down on the wall. That's not right. Coins, coins, coins for everybody. All right, let's get out of here. I love a few coins that drop. Oh, that's not ominous. Alright, where is this so-called sanctuary? Is it in town? It's out of town. It's all the way over here. Alright, let's get going. We're still on the first mission. Jesus, man. It's a long one. Got a few quests around here. I know I saw some. As with the Thieves Guild, we're just gonna stick to the main quest, and then after we'll do all these side stuff. Cause there's one over there. I can see the marker. Could always grab it. Come back to it. Is there a road we should be going? I guess we could go on this road. But fastest way between 2 points is a straight line. Kind of a little annoying. Surprised there's so many lions and lionesses over here, because there's a lot in the Thieves Guild area too. Not so much. Watch. Oh, who's this? Merchant. Oh, you know what? Did we actually pick up trash? I can't remember if we actually picked up a piece of trash. We might have gotten rid of it to clear up our inventory space. Yeah, I think we would have saw it by now. All right. Thank you, sir. Let's get going. Oh yeah, is Jackal behind us? Yeah, there's Bruce. Bruce the Jackal. Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Does it make the sound? It does. Oh, they don't even give us funny options. It just gives us a straight code. Sublime, my brother. Lovin', it's what I got. I said remember that. Lovin'. Few get to see the interior of a sanctuary of Dark Brotherhood. Even fewer survive to tell the tale. This is pretty cool. We got a waterfall. Seems like a nice little sanctuary. Might get a little moldy though. feel the mildew. Might slip on some rocks. But other than that... Alright. We are in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. And it is a big one. Wow. So... yeah, I guess it's about roughly the same size as the Thieves' Den. Because you got that main circle and you got a few paths. Alright, so let's go left. Let's check out here. Let's explore this area. So we've never been here before. Glint in the night. Known as the Blade of Woe. The Night Mother's Kiss. Deity Father Sithis. Shroud. Intentionally cut off here, so there's missing pages. Alright. Marked for death. Countless dams. Oh, I think this might be where we get our repeatable quests, but we just haven't actually joined the guild yet. So I imagine this is where we come to get our repeatable hit list quests, people to murder. Alright, so if we stand here. Alright, what's this? Oh wow, we got... So we can do all our woodworking and stuff in here. Do we have a bank? Alchemy station, enchanting. But we don't have a bank in here. That's disappointing. There's no bank. Got everything else though. Oh, this is gonna get confusing to learn. Alright, so let's go left and see what's up here. Alright. Kiss Sweet Mother. Yep, so we gotta do the Black Sacrament, and that'll call the Dark Brotherhood. Someone's up there. Alright, but this is a dead end, so let's go here first. Let's see what's this way. Sure, we'll probably get quests or stuff. Yeah, we'll probably have to come up here at some point. What else do we got? Do this. That looks appropriate for this, almost, kinda. Alright, let's get back our coins. Alright, we'll probably come back up there eventually. So now if we go up here, we can circle around. Do some other stuff. Unless this is our only exit. Yeah, we'll come back here for the exit. Got some mushrooms. Oh yeah, that's right. They said we had problems in Valvenfall or whatever. So that's this island right here, Vardenfall. This is the Morrowind DLC. Expansion pack, I should say. The new class and everything. We'll be checking that out after the Dark Brotherhood. But now that the speaker said they were having problems in Varvenfall, it seems fitting that we did this before we joined. Before we took a ship to Morrowind. Although it's not technically Morrowind. I mean, it's just an island off of Morrowind. Alright, so we can talk to you, but let's not talk to you just yet. Just the stuff I want to explore. See if there's any skill points. There's not. So we got a sleeping quarters from some recruits. Some mannequins. I wonder if we'll get an outfit. Lie. Remember your name. Surround you. Blasphemy. The Chimera. Shrouded in light shadows. Rebuilt. shrine to my body. Feel again. Dearest mother, I remember your name, but I will speak the lie and love the lie if you wish. Treasure the lie. That was perfect timing with the violin when we looked at the skulls. This music's pretty good. I feel like this is new music for the Sanctuary. Don't remember hearing this in the regular game. Alright, so let's go this way. It's a dead end. No skill points there. No skill points there. There's the black hand. Put together profile, assassin's body, theory, conjecture. Luckily the hand group consists of 5 members, 4 fingers and a thumb. Yep, that's what the speaker was talking about. Take these terms very seriously. Dark Woman, Night Mother, Dark Brotherhood. You guys read this at your own pace, and this is archived after the stream on YouTube. Then we can just pause the video and watch it if you really want to read it. Skill points. Any skill points? Skill books, I should say. Not skill points. Alright. So now let's check out this cove. Which I imagine once we accept this quest, it's probably going to be putting a bunch of NPCs in here that we can go talk to afterwards. The Silver Werewolf. Threw her line of rabbits across her shoulder, lumbered towards the sound. Why do you cry? My mate gone. What's wrong? There's a werewolf. Silver Werewolf. That reminds me, there's going to be a Witcher TV show or something. I think it's coming to Netflix. It's going to be based on the books and short stories. Not necessarily the video game. Some goblins. Dark fell the goblins. Screaming Nords burst from their cages. I wonder, man, they write so many books. I wonder how many of these books are reused from other Elder Scrolls games. Can never remember if there's anything. I love it that they float sometimes. Alright, so this is the kitchen. Imagine we'll get a cook or something here. Alright, but we can get out of here now. We've explored the sanctuary. I wonder if we'll get more guild members or something and fill this up. Alright, so this will be our exit. So we explored everywhere else. Alright, it's time to actually finish. We got one of these, I think.
You must be the new initiate. The speaker sent word that you were on your way. I'm the matron of this sanctuary. Obey me without question, and I'm certain we'll get along just fine.
Of course, matron. I just gotta. Why are you? I don't know. I kind of liked the Dark Brotherhood outfits in Skyrim, like the black and the red. These guys are just all in black. Of course, matron.
And this is for you, shrouded armor, the uniform of the Dark Brotherhood.
Thank you.
You're one of the family now. You might as well look the part. And since you showed such expertise with the Blade of Woe, take this as well.
Sweet.
I expect great things, Initiate.
Sweet. We got a Sith's weapon for completing with the Blade of Woe. Hopefully it's a dagger or a bow and arrow. And we got a new costume, the shrouded armor.
We are all brothers and sisters, children of the Night Mother and our dread father. Even lone assassins need a family. Introduce yourself to the others. They can provide advice and information, even support for your more challenging contracts.
Will I get another contract soon?
Eager, are you?
Yes.
That's good. Then go and talk to Elam Drawls. He handles lesser contracts for the new initiates. Prove yourself to him, and more interesting assignments will follow. Welcome to the family.
Alright, I'll go talk to ED.
Explore the sanctuary.
I already
Meet
did.
Others, at least the ones currently at home. I believe Green Venom Tongue, Kor, Hildegard, Mirabelle, Simbar, and Tannic are available.
Son of a bitch.
When you're done, Elam should have a new task for you to accomplish.
So we just explored we explored everywhere when we just got a quest to explore everywhere. Alright, something about Dark Brotherhood member being murdered. Did we? I can't remember. Alright, tell me more about yourself.
The past isn't something we talk about here. For most of us, our lives didn't really begin until we were called to serve the Night Mother. And I was called at a very early age.
Have you always been the matron of this sanctuary?
No one joins the Brotherhood and immediately steps into a position of power. That's not how we do things. I had to prove myself, show that I was dedicated to the Night Mother and her tenets. I served for many years before I earned my title.
Did you advance through the ranks?
The Sanctuary has always been my home in the Brotherhood, if that's what you're asking.
I guess so.
I've seen the Gold Coast change over the years, but that's enough questions about me. I wouldn't want to think you were taking my measure for some reason.
What? I'm not trying to stab you in the back and become the leader of the Dark Brotherhood. But speaking of which, I heard something about a Dark Brotherhood member being murdered.
Where did you... Oh, they were discussing that at the Noble's estate, were they? Bastards.
Oh yeah, that's right, where we heard it.
It's true. Someone has been killing our brothers and sisters. When the hunters become the hunted, it's like the world has gone askew.
Any idea who the murderer is?
We're investigating the matter. It's not unusual for our pasts to catch up with us, and it's not like we have a shortage of enemies.
It's true.
We'll learn the identity of this killer, and then there will be a reckoning.
Kingdoms of Almalor reckoning. Who would dare challenge the Dark Brotherhood? Who'd be so stupid?
Few have the audacity to openly oppose us, but there are many who would love to see the Brotherhood abolished. This feels different. Stay vigilant. Keep your eyes open and report anything you notice as you execute your duties.
Alright, I will. How do I advance in the Brotherhood?
A little ambition is good for the soul, but only a little. Complete the contracts assigned to you. It's as simple as that. Every life you send to Sithis pleases the Night Mother and raises your profile. Complete enough jobs, and you'll be rewarded.
Awesome. What happens as I advance?
We'll trust you with more difficult contracts, assign you more high-profile targets. The awards are greater, and we'll ask you to help with matters of importance to the Brotherhood. But don't get ahead of yourself. Start with Elam's contracts first.
Alright, I will. But I think there was another thing.
Explore the sanctuary. Meet the others. At least the ones currently.
No, that's everything. Alright, let's get in some good light. Like this. And let's check out our new stuff. So first off, we got a new weapon. Let's make sure that's the only thing that's new. Yep. Oh, a bow. That's good. Although I made a bow that's better, I think. Increases your weapon damage and spell damage by 320 for 5 seconds. It's not enchanted. I don't think it's better than the bow we created, did it? Nope. It's not really that better. I think our bow that we created ourselves is a lot better than that. And ours is blue. It's 30 blue. This is a purple 30. So if we upgrade our bow some more, it'd be even better. But it is part of the Sithis' Touch set, which is kind of nice because we were. So during the Thieves Guild, we got the Baraha's Curse set, which is what we're wearing now, which is pretty good. So we have a 25% chance to heal ourselves and damage ourselves and heal ourselves and all this good stuff. It's all really good armor. So we started off with a piece of weapon. So it's 5th. Use the Blade of Woe, you gain Major Berserk for 20 seconds, increasing your damage done by 25. That's not that great. Maximum health, critical spell. Yeah, the Sithis set doesn't seem that great. But the bow is nice, we'll keep the bow. Collections, what do we get? We got a new costume. Shrouded armor. Distinctive armor of the Dark Brotherhood marks the assassins who have been welcomed into the secret stuff. To be honest, I like our armor a lot more. We look like a badass in this. This is like crap. But you know what? We just joined the Dark Brotherhood, so let's keep this on for a mission or two. This does look pretty good, even though our armor is a lot better. Why don't we take off our masks since we're amongst friends here? Let's go meet everybody, even though we kind of already explored this area. Let's go actually talk to people now. Alright, so talk to Elon, meet everybody. Alright, so we'll save ED for last. Hello, friend.
So you're the new recruit, huh? No, don't tell me your name. I'll just call you New Blade. It's easier to remember, and it's not like I'm gonna know you for very long. Yes, New Blade. That's so much better.
So you think I'm gonna get myself killed, huh?
Oh, I didn't mean to offend you. I just believe in full disclosure. We've lost an initiate and a fully trained assassin recently. Mirabelle's in denial, but I know what's happening. Someone's hunting the Brotherhood, and you make a tempting target.
Mirabelle, that name sounds so familiar.
Trying to pull off the spooky thing? Not bad, but your technique needs a little work. I'm sure you just need some more practice. Anyway, stay sharp out there, New Blade. We're not the only scary things lurking in the shadows anymore.
Yeah, tell me about this. Tell me about these murders.
Dorisa and Van. One was an experienced assassin who knew her business. The other was a raw recruit with hardly any blood on his blade. Kinda like you, New Blade. It could have been coincidence, but I think they were targeted by the same killer.
What makes you think the murders are connected?
Just a feeling, I guess. And the way they were left for all the world to see. Someone was proud of their work and wanted everyone to know it. And it had to be a professional. Dorisa was too good to be taken down by an amateur.
Have you shared your suspicions with the matron?
Matron Astara tells us what to think, not the other way around. But yes, we've talked about this. All we can do is stay alert and try to figure out who's behind the murders. Until then, we're just jumping at shadows.
That sounds fun.
Dangerous shadows.
Anything else you want to tell me about the Brotherhood?
The Dark Brotherhood has been good to me. They taught me to focus my anger, to let the Dread Father work through me. I have a home, an income, and a set of rules to live by. Life makes sense to me here in the Sanctuary.
What are the rules? What are the rules?
Oh, New Blade, there are always rules. The trick is to learn what they are before you get your hand caught in the sweet roll box. For us, it's all about the 5 tenets. I'm sure there's a book about them somewhere in the Sanctuary.
What are the rules? So what's your story, Tannic?
Oh, it's a long and sordid tale, full of romance and daring do. Or if you prefer the short version, I was apprenticed to a smith in Sentinel. Loved the trade, hated my master. He liked to hammer more than just metal. When I had enough, I killed him.
Alright. So, and that's how you came to the Brotherhood, huh?
Oh no, that was just the beginning of my story.
Ooh.
I was young and stupid back then. I ran, but apparently not far or fast enough. Got to spend some quality time in a Hammerfell dungeon for my actions.
Oh, you didn't have one lockpick? Usually they give you one lockpick.
8 years, if I recall correctly.
That sounds terrible. I usually get out of prison with one lockpick and I'm out.
Well, it wasn't sunshine and camel milk, but I survived. Met
Camels
some
have
people,
milk?
learned some
gross.
lessons. When one of the guards got slumpy, I was ready to act. Simple as that. Of course, my old life was over.
So how exactly did you wind up here?
Hey, I had to make a living. I was branded as a killer, so killing was what I did. Worked for the crime boss Bashira for a while. Then I had a visit one night. The speaker scared the piss out of me, but I couldn't refuse his generous offer.
Alright. When you just turn black and you can't turn back, what are the rules? Da, 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 da. Is there anyone else in here? Ah, other side. Thanks, Tannic. Now I'm gonna have It's Always Sunny stuck in my head all day today.
It's all right, little one.
just a new smell. Your new brother or sister must be here. Do you want to meet them?
What is that?
Come on now, Hilda. Don't be shy. Sorry, she can be skittish around strangers. New sister, welcome, welcome. You need anything at all, you come to me, yes?
Alright, that sounds good. The matron suggested I meet the rest of the family, so hello. I'm Sylvanas Windrunner.
Of course. It's important to get to know everyone. You're part of the family now, and family helps each other. It's what we do.
That's good. Speaking of werewolves, you kind of look like you're from the Fighters Guild. So we haven't finished that quest line either. I wonder if we can become a werewolf. I know it's in the game. Is that a werewolf in that cage? It kind of looks like it's not fully transformed.
Oh, that's not a werewolf. Well, I guess it is. But it's also little Hildegard. She's really sweet. But you'll need to say hello later. She still doesn't have the hang of controlling her transformations.
So what's her story?
Hildegard is like the little sister I never had, but her true family was awful. They drank the blood of werebeasts. It's a dangerous practice, but not entirely unheard of in Nordlands. They even forced their children to participate.
Is that how she became a werewolf?
We assume so. But as to why she can't control her transformations, that remains a mystery. She lost control one day, and hurt another member of the tribe. They cursed her and she ran away. I found her later. She was confused, alone, nearly mad.
Well, from what I understand, female werewolf transformations are very rare, and most females are killed in the process. So she just can't control it. It makes sense that she's stuck like that. It's a shame. You're lucky she didn't attack you.
I'm a skilled hunter. Taming animals is almost second nature to me. It took time, but she came to trust me. Accepted me as her big brother. Before that happened, though, she nearly tore my face off. See? I still have the scar.
Yeah, I guess I see the scar there. It's not super big. This is Big Brother.
Well, you know, there are some things we just don't talk about in public. I hope you understand. I will tell you that we love it here. We're part of the best family in the whole world. And we're glad to have you with us. I'm sure Hilda agrees.
I mean, he's very friendly and accommodating. I mean, he just met us and he's very happy to meet us. Can you tell me anything about yourself, K-Man?
I always liked to hunt and fight.
You're a
I
Nord.
became a soldier, but that turned out to be more about waiting around than actual battle. So I sold my sword as a mercenary, made some enemies, and soon found out that other sellswords were being paid to kill me.
Looks like you survived, though.
Indeed I did. Kept a low profile in town, spent most of my time in the wilderness. I almost decided to stop running, and then I found little Hilda. She became my reason to go on living.
It is pretty interesting how Nords, probably from Skyrim, managed to come all the way over here to the Gold Coast. They ended up in this, they came from this snowy place and they're all the way here in this golden beach. Though it's not the Gold Coast. Hey, that's funny, we just had Big Brother, and I was thinking of Big Brother Australia, and then the Gold Coast, that's Australia. This guy's reminding me of Australia. That was Dark Guardian. Interesting, that's a tall ass mother effer. Alright, let's get out of here. Look at that. I kinda knew where I was going. Just wanted to double check, but yeah, I was going the right way. Alright, Green Venom Tongue. It's a good name for an Argonian. Greetings.
Ah, I heard we had a new initiate on the premises. I was just checking my notes and realized the details concerning you are sorely lacking. We'll need to rectify that before too long.
Well, the matron suggested I introduce myself now to everybody, so let me do so now. My name is Sylvanas Windrunner. I am from Oridon. I am a Bosmer. I practice the ways of the Nightblade, but I'm also a member of the Thieves Guild, the Mages Guild, and the Fighters Guild, and now the Dark Brotherhood. What's your story, Green Venom Tongue?
She did. Interesting. I wonder what she's planning this time. Well, I'm certain everything will become clear, eventually. Even you, I suppose.
Are you gonna be the Dark Brotherhood's Velsa? You didn't get along too well with Velsa at the Thieves Guild. Why do they call you Green Venom Tongue? Let me guess, you have a green tongue and you use poison and you're Argonian?
Aren't you familiar with the cherished Black Marsh custom? Consuming various venomous concoctions to bolster our natural immunity?
Yeah.
I drank so much my tongue turned green. Ha! The new initiates fall for that every time.
Yeah, there's some movie, I can't remember what it was. I want to say it's like Monty Python or something, or something. Maybe it is like Monty Python and like the Three Musketeers or something. They did like a thing or something where the guy's drinking the poison and he drinks the wrong poison and he kills himself. Forget. Anyway, it's nice to meet you.
And you as well, Initiate. I look forward to interviewing you at length when you have some time. For my journals, of course. I keep meticulous records. I'll help you, you'll help me.
So you're the
Isn't
bookman?
that what the Bretons call a win-win?
Yeah, but I'm not Bren. I said I was Bosmer, not Bren. To know a little bit more about you. Is there actually something about me in that book? Any advice you want to share with the new recruit? Is there any? Yeah, let's see. Anything in that book about me?
Perhaps, depending upon what you mean by something and me. Rest assured, whatever musings and observations I record herein are strictly confidential.
Alright. Any advice you want to share with the new recruit?
Now this one I know I've written down. Study the 5 tenets. Learn them, memorize them, live them. There's a copy in the sanctuary, someplace. I'd let you look at this one, but I don't let anybody read my journals. That would be inadvisable.
I see. Anything else?
Such a curious mind. Then listen carefully, Initiate. Contracts must be taken seriously. Always obey the matron's instructions to the letter, and don't get yourself killed. Though that probably goes without saying.
Alright. Well, she did tell me to get to know everybody, so why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself, as per the matron's instructions?
What more could you possibly need to know? I am a shadow scale. My life begins and ends with the Dark Brotherhood.
What's a shadow scale?
I could have sworn I explained this before. Let me check my notes. Well, like other Argonians born under the sign of the Shadow, I was taken upon hatching and trained to be an assassin. That makes me a good killer. A very good killer.
That makes sense. The Argonians for the Dark Brotherhood, killing. And the Khajiits are probably better for the Thieves Guild because they are more stealthy. Do you like living here?
What an intriguing inquiry. Attempting to ascertain if I actually like it here, or something more subtle. Well,
something more subtle.
Like or dislike is meaningless. I serve the matron as I served my former sanctuary, and as I served Black Marsh when called upon.
Can you tell me anything about your former sanctuary?
The river carries us where it will, and that's all I prefer to say about that at this time. I was there, now I am here. As are you, Initiate.
It's very prophetic. Alright, let's see if there's any, see if there's a copy of the tenets. Blade of Woe. We already read this. Does it have anything to do with the tenets? No. I know there's the tenets around here somewhere. Alright, Maribel. Your name sounded familiar.
So you're the new initiate. You're certainly cuter than the last one.
Oh, thank you. Major said I should introduce myself. I'm Sylvanas Windrunner.
And why wouldn't she, darling? I am her favorite after all. As a matter of fact, I'm everyone's favorite. I'm sure you'll agree soon enough.
I think I'm starting to.
Anyway, it's a pleasure to meet you. May the Night Mother forever hold you in her cold and loving embrace.
Are you always this forward? What should I know about the Dark Brotherhood? So there've been other. Let's see. Are you always this forward?
Forward? Believe me, this is my shy and unimposing side. After all, we wouldn't want to give my beloved Simbar the wrong idea, would we? Find me later, and I'll show you what forward really looks like.
Okay. It'd be great if Simbar is a Khajiit. Later, where would you like me to meet you?
Oh, you really are too easy, my darling. I'm just having fun with you.
Aw.
I suppose I get that from my family heritage. The Motiers are rich, powerful, and blessed with good looks, and a wicked sense of humor. Just play along and enjoy.
You come from a noble family? I just killed someone from a noble family.
Oh, there's nothing noble about my family. But I left that all behind. The wealth, the boredom, the servants waiting on me hand and foot. One day, a golden chain.
Ooh.
And here I am. Life in the Brotherhood suits me.
Have there been any other recruits lately? I heard about one that got killed.
A few. The Speaker sends new initiates to the Sanctuary every so often. New blood, you understand. Before you, there was a charming young lad from Glenumbra. Van something, I believe.
Oh, he's dead.
A shame, really. He was too scrumptious to die so soon.
Yeah, I heard, what was her name? Darissa and Van? They got murdered?
Mind your tongue, Initiate. We're the murderers, not the victims here. But I suppose the circumstances were somewhat unusual. Someone left Van pinned to the wall of the inn in Kavach, held up with multiple daggers. When I find the villain...
Sounds like someone's hunting the Dark Brotherhood.
You don't hunt the hunters. The Brotherhood hunts you. Anything else is a crime against the natural order.
Understood.
But enough of this dark talk. We're just working ourselves into a tizzy. I'd much rather get excited about something more enticing.
Ooh, behave. What should I know about the Dark Brotherhood?
You shouldn't know anything, darling. We're a secret organization, after all.
Oh, okay.
I suppose I can tell you that we serve the Night Mother. Her cold embrace binds us together. Never dishonor her. Our contracts aren't mere tasks. We carry out her will.
I'm still not sure how all this works.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. These words, as part of a complex ritual, form the Black Sacrament, the means by which those in need pray to the Night Mother.
And we consider that to be a contract? It's a verbal contract. I think it's binding.
Our mother hears the prayer and whispers to the listener. The listener sends a speaker to arrange the details and create the contract. Then the speaker selects an assassin to carry out our mother's will. It's more than just a job. It's a calling.
Sounds like we worship her.
This just got much too serious for my taste, darling. Let's talk about something, oh, I don't know, more decadent. Like how I'd be nibbling on your ear if Simbar wasn't here. He's watching, isn't he? Maybe a little nibble is in order,
If you say so. Where is... it's under social. That's weird. There we go. Blow her a kiss. The lie. Oh, we read that already. Here's Simbar. Oh, it would have been great if you were a Khajiit.
Isn't Mirabelle amazing? She's beautiful.
excellent at what she does, and she isn't afraid to say exactly what's on her mind.
It's a good trait.
Next to murdering insects for the Night Mother, she's my favorite thing in the whole world.
People should be more straightforward. Alright, whoa, what is that? Oh. Alright, let's get out of here. I suppose we'll go around this way. Yep, that's where he is. We haven't seen AC yet. Oh wait, we were gonna go this way, right? So we can check out the crafting. 5 tenants, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Predators. Alright, never dishonor the Night Mother. To do so, alright. Never betray the Dark Brotherhood or its secrets. Got it. Never disobey or refuse an order. Got it. Never steal the possessions of a Dark Brotherhood. Okay. Never kill a Dark Brother or sister. Alright, so never bring shame, never betray, never disobey, never steal, never kill. We're all family. It's pretty easy. Alright. Gold Coast Notables. If you find yourself coming to the Gold Coast, here you go. That's a terrible Australian accent. Wait, what? Hey, this is by Maribel. Come on down to the Gold Coast, Gold Coast. Do 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 do. Do the hustle. Alright. So here's our little enchanting room, so we can make some poisonous stuff to attach to our blade. Although we can't, I don't think, add poison to our blade of woe, so actually poisons are kind of a waste of time. So enchanting table. Alright, so here's our crafting stuff. I think everything is pretty good. As far as, ooh, look at this merchant.
Why not take a load off? You look like you've been working yourself to the bone.
Ah! He's got jokes. Blacksmith, I think we're good on the blacksmith. But let's just take a look. Got any crap? I mean, we got crap, but alright, can we take any of this? No, alright, these are all props in our place. Just woodwork, clothing. Anything to refine? Nope. Deconstruct. Nope. Alright, we are good to go. We gotta talk to ED. ED is in the back corner. Which I overshot. Edie, can't you see? I'm a new recruit to the guild. I need you to tell me what to do. Thank you so much.
You must be the new initiate. I've heard some unbelievable things about you. Still, you can't be too good. Your name hasn't appeared on one of my contracts yet.
Huh.
What? Oh, that's a Dark Brotherhood joke. Don't you have a sense of humor?
Of course. Stara said I should speak with you. I'm Sylvanas. I'm the new recruit.
Did she now? Are you sure that's what she told you to do?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't want you to get in trouble your first day in the sanctuary. Now that you're here, we might as well discuss your training.
My training. That sounds pretty good. Stick a knife in somebody's back. Twist so it doesn't heal.
Don't repeat what I say. It annoys me. Now, where was I? Oh yes, your training. Complete a contract, receive a reward. Prove yourself, and more significant contracts will be made available to you. It's simple, really.
It is simple. It's really simple. I understand.
I don't expect you to last a week, but as long as you're still here. Ready for your first contract, Initiate?
I am. It's funny, you give me 111 gold. So random. But I like it.
Not everyone appeals to the Dark Brotherhood through the Black Sacrament. For those with copious amounts of gold to spare, we usually indulge their more mundane requests. Are you ready to take on your first contract?
I'm ready. Wow, now I'm thinking of fucking SpongeBob. I haven't seen SpongeBob in like a decade.
Typically, you'll consult the ledger marked for death. But I've handpicked something special for your first job.
Who do I have to kill?
Travel to the city of Kvatch, identify the target listed on this contract, then eliminate them. I encourage you to practice with the Blade of Woe. But as long as the target dies, it doesn't really matter how you kill them. Can you manage that?
I can, but are you sending me to do the mission that Van had to do? Because Van died in Kvatch, and I'm kind of curious to see if his body is all filled with daggers still there. Alright, I'll return when my target is dead, and I will use my Blade of Woe because I want that bonus reward. So thank you very much, Edie, and I will come back later. And I hope you don't mind that I'm calling you Edie. Do you mind that I call you Edie? You don't? Good.
What are you standing around for? I'm not much to look at, and neither is this room.
Yeah, I guess it is. Sue takes out these contracts anyway.
Anyone can find a reason to kill someone. Ambition, jealousy, humiliation. I once killed for a jester who couldn't take a joke. Careful who you heckle.
Was his name Cicero? Was it Cicero? The jester? The crazy guy? So anyway, I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, it's not important. I'd like to know more about you.
Me? I'm flattered. No, that's not the right word. Uncomfortable? Yes, that's it. Well, whatever do you want to know about me for?
I just want to know who I'll be working with. I mean, became kind of friends with the Thieves Guild, and I just want to make some friends in the Dark Brotherhood too, so you seem like a decent enough person.
Not the brooding type? Good. They're a bore.
Thank you.
I've been with Astara at this sanctuary since its inception. More years than I care to remember. In that time, I've done enough contract killing to know how to drum up business. It's my charm.
Can you tell me anything more about this contract?
Anyone can find a reason to kill someone.
Ah, same thing. Gotcha. It's just different wording. Alright, so normally we would come here for our quest. But he's given us a special one. Alright, so I still don't know if I really like this Thieves Guild outfit. Maybe if we become an ESO Plus member, we can dye it black and gold. Black and red. Why do I keep saying black and gold? Black and gold, black and yellow, black and yellow. Because I like our outfit a lot better that we put together. We're wearing the Dark Brotherhood costume. It's not that great. I mean, it's up, but ours looks so much more badass, especially with our red eyes. I'm so glad I chose like black red eyes when I made my character. Works perfectly. Alright, let's get out here in the sun and take a look at our look at ourselves here. Kind of red. Not getting a good shadow. Alright, so let's put on our hood. I mean, it just looks... I mean, it looks light and free and able to move. But compared to our actual armor, now we look like a Dark Brotherhood member. This is like the new blood, I guess, you know. But you know what? We're an official member of the Dark Brotherhood, and you know what? I want to look like a badass. So I'm going to wear my own armor. Because my own armor, look, I dyed it black and red just for the Dark Brotherhood. So I'm going to use it. Alright, so Kvatch is right there. Jarl Estate. Already, we've seen most of this map already. that means it's probably going to be like the Thieves Guild and send me on a bunch of quests in Tamriel and Oradon and stuff. Wish these areas were a little bit bigger. Hopefully Morrowind is pretty big. I have my doubts because it's only Minotaur. Oh, I wonder if I could actually sneak up and ice this dude. Cotton hat, we can destruct that. That's all stuff we can use. Ah yes, where's the road? Oh, there's a delve we could do, but I'm sure we'll have a quest to go in there. Alright, just get on the main road. Alright, phew, take a breather for a second. Looking good in our armor. It's a nice day. Just a nice little area. What do we got here? It's probably an exit to the delve. So this looks like a dwarven ruin, kinda almost. Maybe not. Can't tell. I don't remember. You know what? Our inventories is filled with treasure. There's no point. No point in looting anymore. Oh, I wonder, what does our launderman go up to now? Our ledgerman. It is a ledgerman. Ledgerman. Either way, whatever. 160. So it's just 2 more. But it's really not useful. Just we got so much in that last time. Alright, bounties and heat resulting from witness murder or an assault is reduced by 20%. That seems good, but we could always do swiftly forgotten. Bounties decreased by 31 after 3 minutes. Heat is decreased by 21. Does it go up with each level? It used to be 30. Weird. So I could do this. And that'll decrease by 42. And if we do Dark Brotherhood, what is this? It's reduced by 20%. So let's say it's if I have a bounty of 10, 20% would be 2, and then it'd be 8. But it could add up. Let's buy one. Because we're going to be murdering a lot of people, so we might as well do that. And you know what? Swiftly forgotten. It could be worth it. I feel like putting a skill point. Yeah, we got so many. Whatever. Because we're getting a bunch of skill points by doing these missions anyway, so it only makes sense to spend them on these. Because we still have a bunch of skill points to get when we level up and do other missions as well. Plus there's a bunch of sky shards we can get for skill points. So I'm not lacking in skill points. Why do we have inventory? What did we get? Oh yeah, we got a cotton stuff. We got to break that down. Break it down, break it down. Work the middle and break it down when we get to town. Alright. Back on task. Look at that. It looks like our pants are glowing. Pretty sure we dyed it blood red too. This is very fitting. Did we get off the main road? We did. Do we want to take the main road? Yeah, we do, because the city's gated off. Gotta keep an eye out for any sky shards too. Oh, how do we miss this house? See if there's anything interesting here. There's a book. Direwolves. Ooh, if we get a direwolf pit at the end of this, that'd be pretty cool. Beastmaster. Eat your enemies, not you. mean, we did get a pet in a costume for the Thieves Guild, and we got a pet in a costume for Osmer. Ozirium or whatever. So far we've got a costume, but we haven't gotten a pet. And it was worth it. There's a chest. That's why it pays to explore in video games. Even though, what am I really getting here? Still wasting my time playing a video game. Gold. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wow. Just by checking out. Can you believe that, Bruce? Believe that, Bruce? We got some good stuff. Alright, we got a soul gem. See, now all the soul gems that I've been getting is any level. Revives any level, any level. But our soul gems that we've had, we've got a bunch of soul gems in my bank as well. These are all pre-One World patch, and they all have these levels, level 30 and 39 and stuff. And so far we haven't been able to fill them, even though we're level 30. And everything's been scaling to our level, so they all should be level 30, but we haven't been able to fill them up. So I wonder if these pre-One World patch update soul gems are just useless now. I should probably look that up online. That. Let's take a look at this. We just got it. No, it's not as big as I thought. That's what she said. Alright, let's take a look at Sithis' bow. We haven't taken a look at that. Wow, that is a bow. Let's get out in the light so I can actually see it a little bit better. Our bow is still better. Plus we made it ourselves, so it's got that personal touch. Alright. Let's rock out. Oh, you know what? Oh, man, I know. I'm a pain in the ass. Weapon damage, maximum stamina. Maximum stamina is good. I like the sound of that. So we get 2 pieces of this flanking strategist maximum. So that's actually, we could hold on to that. I do like having, that's a good necklace to have. Alright, let's see if we actually do get a pet from the Thieves Guild. So we got Thrall, we got that from the Orc DLC. We got Bruce the Jackal from the Thieves Guild. We got Banshee the Mud Crab. I think that was just from when we bought the game. Dwarven is the Morrowind Collector's Edition. Acquiring and finding secret parts. Alright, that's cool. Imperial City, we do have this DLC, so how do we get this? Can be found achievements. I think we gotta do something crazy. Acquiring the quest Mystic of Raz Rock, whatever. Opus. What's an opus? Oh, we can't preview. It's a rare for Daedric forces in their mass in the darkest depths. I wonder if that is part of the Thieves Guild DLC, although this says... it doesn't. Oh, but this does say... Oh, that's because of the collector's edition. So I wonder if we'll get this through the Daedric stuff? Because I know Morrowind has some Daedric threats in there too. Curious if we'll get a pet. So far we've been getting a costume and a pet for all the DLCs, so... I imagine we'll get a pet. The Dark Brotherhood. Oh, this is a hostile town. Must have a valid empty soul gem. We have valid empty soul gems. These soul gems are just useless now that we have. That have a level. Okay. Oh, we're not actually in town. That's why we're at the family estate. That would make sense. Alright, so the town is over there. So what's this gate? It's probably to the town. Alright. Let's go. To Kvatch. Can always do this other stuff later. Although this, why is this filled in? Yeah, I don't like that these are filled in because we didn't technically kill them, complete them. It's alright. I know I haven't done anything here, so we will, won't get lost in the map. It's really muggy out. Oh, it's rain because it was a hot day. Starting to sweat in this heavy armor. Come on to Electric Avenue. Savior of Morrowind. Is he already beaten the Morrowind DLC already? I wonder. Actually, we don't need to do this. We just needed that to unlock. Alright. Kill Mani-Pedi. Alright. Enchanter. Got the main town. General goods. Got our bank. Should go to the bank and drop off some of our stuff. We got all our stuff. This looks like a coliseum or something. Alright, so he's over there. Some interesting stuff. That guy's not having a good day. Alright, so let's head to the bank. Let's drop some stuff off in our guild. To empty up some of this inventory spot because we got like 20 something treasures that are keeping our inventory pretty full. The BOK, the Bach. Bank of Kavach, I mean. Where's the lady? Assume everyone's looking this way. There we go. The bar.
This is the bank for you, my friend.
Thank you. Let's deposit our ingot. I can't remember if we have anything else of value here. Do we want to put this? Do we want to keep this? I don't know. I think our personal bank. Oh yeah, we got this too as well. Throw that in our guild bank. Got some of that. I feel like we had dried blood somewhere. We gotta check the bank. Soul gem we can drop, and these are just useless, I guess, now. Alright. Thank you, kind sir. Can we open the guild bank? The guild bank. Alright. Grease. We can drop the grease in there. We can drop that. The cotton hat we need to break down. Dried blood. I guess we can keep that. Got lots of grease. Do we have dried blood? That's the question. I don't think we have dried blood here. No. Outlaw style. That's Thieves Guild stuff. Alright. Let's get out of here. And it's behind the bank. Let's go get rid of this cotton hat. Cotton. That's woodworking. Deconstruct. Beautiful cotton hat. Of course it's going to give us obsidian, so let's go back to the bank and drop the obsidian off. Can we actually fish here? I don't see a fishing spot. Oh. Oh, I see a world boss just popped up on our map. Alright. Just because we're here, quick loads. Deposit our obsidian. I think we have enough to make another portal now. But 69. Now we have 70. Oh, that's great. Alright, so we have a world boss over here. Oh, in the The arena. Oh, that sounds like a good time. This is a nice little town. I wonder if I could kill the chickens or if I'd get a bounty on my head. I'm not gonna do this, but I kind of want to just see the arena. And there's some people here. I wonder if they're gonna do the arena.
Let the games begin.
Wow, it's kind of cool.
Mercy only applies to the victors. Fight for your miserable lives.
Huh. I don't think we'll be able to do this by ourselves, but there are people here, I wonder. We should try it. There's some drunk ladies up here. At least I heard them. Oh, there they are. These aren't actual people. Kind of curious. So should we try our luck? See, can we sneak our way here? Oh.
Freedom is their reward.
Can't get up on this side. Oh, yes we can. See what's up here. Arena fight card. All questions should be directed to this. All bets placed. Number of exciting events lined up. Devotion of the Akatosh, led by the Grand Bloodiest. Circle of Penance. Alright. Very interesting. Now look at this guy watching on the thing. Arena Master.
A gladiator's life is simple. Fight and live, or fight and die. Sometimes I am.
Sometimes it's both. Let's join this guy up here. Can we? Yeah, it won't let us. There we go. Oh no, I'm facing the wrong way. That's funny. Cool. The skillful kid. Just enjoying the show. There's no show to go. It's pretty funny. Alright, let's see. Is anyone in here? Do I dare look at the text chat? Arena Quest, Emery. Does anyone need Arena Quest? Yeah, there's some people doing the Arena Quest stuff. Probably do it. I don't feel like doing it though. We've got people to kill. Yeah, so she's in the text chat. But I gotta wonder, like I don't think I wonder how many people actually look at the text chat. Or if or maybe they did they make the text chat on by default? I don't know. Because I remember playing this game on the PS4 when there was no text chat. I wonder, what does the chat look like? Might not pop up. Unless we have to hit a button to open the text chat. I don't know. Hide it off. Is there even a way to open the text chat? Hold player interact. Keep it off. Yeah, I wonder if we hold it. Hold options. Does it do anything? No. Alright. This is why we're here. Pickpocket this guy too. But let's just murder this guy. So we do have a lady over here. Or did she disappear? Oh, there was a girl over here. That means she moved. There she is. Sigva. And we got a direwolf over there in the corner. Which I don't think is fine. So let's see where Sigva goes. Sigva should probably see us. Wait for her to turn around or do something. There she goes. She looks tired. So she might sit down. Come on, Sigva. Move, Sigva. Unless I'm gonna have to kill Sigva. So I could do that. She's not gonna move. There she's. Alright, she moved now. Alright. So now she's gonna look that way. Can we actually pick apples from this tree? That's a shame. Alright. Undetected. No bounty. We did it perfectly. 25th cut. As we kill 25 people with the Blade of Woe. Beautiful. Alright. Take a look at our achievements. We haven't looked at them in a while. 25 innocents with the Blade of Woe. That's what I thought. Welcome home. Signed in blood. Murder your first innocent. Yeah, it's all the same stuff. Alright. Return to ED. Ah, this city's kind of cool. It's a nice little setup they got here. Ooh, yeah. The fish. It's nice. Nice little town they got here.
What do you want?
Let me guess. So we got a world boss here. I wonder if there's another world boss like here or something. Let's check. Let's see how many world bosses there are. DLC. I think this is... What is this? This is the Dark Brotherhood. Okay. Kill 100 people. Complete a lesson
Have
quest.
you heard who's fighting in the arena today? I hear it's going to be a bloodbath.
Murder 20 innocents.
Crude amusements for fools and traitors.
Complete
You
special
do well
request.
to spend more time in the cathedral.
Alright. Ooh.
And you do well to loosen
Silencer.
that codpiece.
But I like Master Thief. Master Thief is a little bit better. Assassin's League. Learn the Assassins. Complete quest. Defeat bosses. Bane of the Gold Coast. Blade of the Blood Oath. Interesting. Imperial City of the Alliance. Conquer the arena. And all the challengers. So I wonder if this is the only one. Nope, here we go. Proposed Minotaur and the Shadow Spirits. Turbrune's Folly. Alright, so there's at least 2. Defeat both world bosses. Okay, so yeah, it's the arena and the Minotaur. So if that's there, the Minotaur is either here, 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 or here somewhere. I'm sure we'll find him eventually. We got some quests over here too. Alright, already a lot of stuff to do. Seems like there's more stuff to do than the Thieves Guild, but I guess we'll find out.
I'm quite busy, can't you see?
I know, that's why I jumped over the fence and ignored you. Is this a way out? It's the courtyard. We haven't been to the courtyard. Alright. before I get lost, let's just put a marker on the door and let's get out of here.
There's a hidden evil corrupting patch.
I've a fine selection to choose from.
Alright, there we go. I see it now. Take that off our map. It's a nice little town. Reminds me of like a Warcraft town. Like from like Warcraft 3. I don't know, maybe it's the roof. The roofs. The houses and stuff. Alright. Let's get out of here. Can we fast travel to it? Ah, that sucks. Be nice if we could fast travel into like the Thieves' Den or the Brotherhood Sanctuary like we can with the houses. How you can just click on your house and go straight to the house. It'd be nice if they did that for the dens, because now we're just having this loading screen and then there's another loading screen. It'd be nice if we just had one loading screen. Alright. To the Dark Brotherhood. Ooh, is there an entrance up here? What, my friends, is this? Oh, yeah, this must be another way into the Dark Brotherhood. Or this is a ruin. Marked it on our maps. Wonder if this is a ruin. This is definitely a dwarven ruin. I wonder if we'll get a quest to go in here. Although this, I don't know. Just weird that it's right here. There was something that looked like a dwarven ruin around here when we were here before. I remember seeing something when we were looting those crates. This might be an exit. Alright, let's go. So, oh man, our armor looks so good. It's kind of a shame, because I would have liked to use the Dark Brotherhood outfit, but that costume is just not good looking. Compared to us. Compared to our armor right now. Lovin' is what I got. Dark Brotherhood. Yep, we did a little bit in Cyrodiil, maybe like 2 or 3 years ago. We haven't really gone back. Oh man, that's a nice sword. Swords, Daedric, very nice. Hey Edie, guess what? I am done.
You're back, I see. How could I not? You're standing in my light.
Yes.
So tell me, how did you do?
I killed him without being seen, and I used my Blade of Woe. No one was the wiser. I expect a bonus reward, please.
Well, good for you. But don't get too full of your accomplishments.
I know,
just
I was a little cocky, wasn't I?
That was a fairly easy contract I started you with. Come back when you're ready for more. If the speaker or the matron give an order, though, that takes priority.
Got it. So, if we just killed him, we would have got 223 gold, but since we killed him with the Blade of Woe, we got a Brotherhood reward satchel, similar to the Thieves Guild. If you complete the bonus, you get bonus satchels. Alright, we got another achievement. Let's take a look at our achievements. Complete your first murder contract from the Marked for Death tome. I can't read. Alright, let's see what rewards we get for the Dark Brotherhood. The Thieves Guild, we got get out of jail free cards. And here we get a Staff of Flames. Alright, that we can just destroy that. But, what was it? So yeah, not as good as the bonus items for the Thieves Guild. But, that works. We'll take one of these contracts. Choose your target and kill well. Page to the book. The Wilder King. That sounds good. Bramble Beach. I'll accept it. Green Shade. Alright. Do have another contract. This is the note from the matron. Situation developed in Kvatch. We were just in Kvatch. Find me in the sanctuary and provide you. You should talk to Astra in the Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. Alright. So the way it worked with the Thieves Guild, we would have to level up. So maybe we get a new quest every time we level up the Dark Brotherhood. But we're level 2, which means we got the second mission. So let's go do the second mission. There's the matron in the same spot.
The Grand Sermonizer is at it again.
Those loudmouth fanatics! It's time to teach them a lesson about the blessings of silence!
Enough. I'll decide how we respond to these malign sermons. Initiate, I have a task for you.
Who, me? Alright, so it looks like Hildy's not a werewolf anymore. Remember, she was a werewolf in a cage. Which is, cool. Man, I am a really tall, small. I look at Hildy and I feel tall, but if I look at Car, I'm just a tiny wood elf.
Once again, the pious idiots of Kvatch dare to provoke the anger of the Dark Brotherhood. Such an insult cannot be allowed to stand unchallenged.
What's going on in Kvatch? I was just there. It seemed pretty quiet.
As if the Grand Sermonizer didn't have enough vices to rage about. Now she's preaching against the Brotherhood. She says we are weak, powerless. A toothless dragon that inspires ridicule instead of fear. These lies must be silenced. Permanently.
I can go to Kvatch. I was just there. Should have said something earlier.
Be wary. The Order of the Hour has increased its presence in Kvatch. Avoid the warrior priests if you can. Meet up with Tannic and silence the priests that speak against us, including the Grand Sermonizer. That will put the fear of Sithis in them.
I'll go to Kvatch right away.
Tannic will meet you in Kvatch. I expect the two of you to deal with the Grand Sermonizer and show the people of that hypocritical city the real power of the Dark Brotherhood.
I will, and you know how I said I'd leave right away? I actually have a bunch of questions for you. What can you tell me about this mission?
The Grand Sermonizer and her priests spread lies about the Brotherhood for reasons I do not yet understand. Whether she seeks to insult us or acts upon some misguided tenet of faith, our response is clear. These impudent priests must die.
Alright. So who's this Grand Sermonizer?
She's one of the ranking priests at the Cathedral of Kvatch, right below Primate Artorius in the hierarchy. She won't be easy to find, however.
I have my ways.
Killing her subordinates may draw her out. Otherwise, rely on Tannic to locate the hole she's hiding in.
Oh, Tannic. That's the what's the rules guy. What are the rules? When you just turn black and you can't turn back. Alright, who's this Primate Artorius?
Primate Artorius leads the Cathedral of Akatosh in Kvatch. The chanters and sermonizers bow to his authority as the chosen of the Dragon God, and even the Order of the Hour follows his commands. Pious and faithful, I find the man to be insufferable.
Do we really need to send 2 assassins? I'm pretty good. I know this is like my second actual contract, or third, but...
Caution becomes the appropriate response after the deaths of 2 assassins, Initiate. But make no mistake, I expect you to assassinate the Grand Sermonizer. Tannic will be there to provide assistance, nothing more.
Alright. Do assassins often die when they go on missions? So far it was, what, Van and Darissa?
Under normal circumstances, no. These recent attacks against us, however, have made circumstances far from normal. Concentrate on the Grand Sermonizer. That's your primary mission.
Got it. So what's our reputation outside these walls?
The common folk fear us. The political leaders tolerate us. And everyone who needs someone dead and can pay the cost hires us without hesitation. Our reputation remains strong. But these attacks by the sermonizers, they're obviously up to something.
What do you think they're planning, besides, you know, trying to kill us and take down the Brotherhood?
It could be anything. Certainly Primate Artorias and his priests have little love for the Brotherhood. I wonder, does the Cathedral plan to outlaw the Black Sacrament? Would they dare such an action?
Well, it would.
These sermons are bad for business.
It would make sense for the church to try to stop people killing each other, but that's just me. But we're part of the Dark Brotherhood, so let's go kill some people.
Initiate. I have my own contract in Kvetch. I'll join you in Tonic as soon as I'm finished.
3 blades on the same contract? Is that wise, Maître?
Just make sure the Grand Sermonizer dies, Initiate. That's my chief concern.
And again, we were just at Kvetch. So many... I mean, I know this map isn't big, but so far we've been doing nothing in Kvetch. Everything's been in Kvetch except for the Jarl. Alright, I think Tannic was in here. Let's go see if Tannic's there. See if we can, oh no, actually it was Tannic. No, Tannic was... Tannic? Tannic. I think he was here. There's only so many options. Oh no, Core was down that way since they're going that way, so that means Tannic was this way then. Maybe. No. I'm lying. I think Tannic was here to our left. Yeah, he was here, but yeah, he's probably already at Kvetch. Let me see. Let's see if we can talk to. Let's go to the cages over here. See if we can talk to Core now that, or Hilde now that she's not a werewolf. If they're here, they disappeared. First met them, they were over here, and I think they disappeared because Core has to go in Kvetch as well. All right, no Hilde to talk to, no one to talk to, unless I'm just missing them because this is a dark area. Alright, forward, left, and then we get out of here. And for whatever reason, my sprint is not working. Come on, there we go. Nope. There we go. Nope. Hold on, let me pop out my stick. There we go. Is that better? Maybe it's the rocks that keep. I think they just every time I hit a bump in the rock, it resets my sprint. That's annoying. There we go. It almost kind of looks like the Brotherhood Sanctuary, the first one in Skyrim, a little bit. Oh yeah, I gotta change my quest. Fast travel anywhere. Really haven't been to Cyrodiil in like years, I think. We never really got too much into it. It's kind of like a Guild Wars 2. I keep like fighting over one territory and stuff. It's kind of cool. Let's get over here. And I know it makes sense that they're putting all the contracts and stuff in our Bosmer roots, so it's all in Green Shade and Grotwood and everything in Auradon. But it would have been nice since they updated the One World patch. What was that, like a year ago or 2 years ago? To actually just put all these contracts. 'Cause it's the same thing as the Thieves Guild. All the contracts are going back to my starting zone, where since the One World patches, we can just go wherever the hell we want, and we have been. And it would have been nice if the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood would just put contracts all over the world, since we can go there now. But I guess that's a thought they haven't done. This looks like all our Dark Brotherhood contracts will be in Green Shade or Grotwood, like the Assassin's Guild was. would have been nice to have some more variety. Probably unnecessary fast travel, but you know what? Now I can take a drink. So far, we've come to the Gold Coast. We talked to Amalai, which we haven't seen Amalai yet. Unlike Quen from the Thieves Guild, who we talked to and became kind of a big member, we haven't really seen Amalai, or we've been calling her AC. We haven't seen her yet in the Sanctuary. So we met her. We talked to the speaker at the lighthouse, who told us to kill the Jarl, or Jarul, and then we killed the guy in the garden. Now we're back here. So now we're at a main mission again. So we haven't missed much if you're just joining us. Where's Tavik? There he is, hiding in the bushes.
I was wondering how long it would take you to get here. Didn't Astara instill you with a sense of urgency about this mission? She must be getting tender-hearted after all these years.
Does everything amuse you? I went the last time I spoke. I didn't know you were already here. You should have left me a note, told me.
Yes, I say so. I find life to be a complicated series of pranks and pratfalls. Besides, this is your mission. I'm only here to observe and offer assistance if you get in over your head. Speaking of which, try not to get captured or killed today.
Well, I am a master thief. I got a lot of Thieves Guild perks, so I don't think we'll get caught. So you're just gonna stand around and watch?
No, that would be boring.
That's what she said.
You start murdering the Sermonizer's priests while I take on the real challenge. I'll locate her hiding spot. Then I'll find you so we can kill her together. That will put the fear of the Brotherhood and the Kvatch people. 2 blades, 1 target.
What happens if I get what happens if I get spotted making a kill? This is so stupid. Of course I know what's going to happen. We're going to get a bounty, we're going to get heat, and the guards will try to kill us. So stupid.
Be stealthy or slaughter everyone that gets in your way. Whichever works best for you. They all wind up with Sithis in the end, so what's the worry?
True that.
Now, let's get out there and deal with the Grand Sermonizer and her lying priests.
Sounds like we have a plan, and hopefully we're not littered with treasure, because we got like 1,000 treasure that we found in the Jarl's wine cellar. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like we have a plan.
Time to dip our daggers in Sermonizer blood. Watch your back, new blade.
I will. This looks so dumb. No one sees you. You're very, very stealthy. You're very sneaky. Very, very sneaky. It reminded me to ask you about installing a fountain that has Kool-Aid in the sanctuary later. Some red Kool-Aid in our water fountain. Alright, I was going to do something and I completely forgot because I was looking at this dumbass. Oh yeah.
Until next time.
Let's call in our Thieves Guild assistant. Ari, we got her from completing the Thieves Guild quest line.
You'll have to hang on.
Let's see. Jeez, we still got 6 hours before we refresh, but we stole so much crap. We stole more stuff in this first mission of the Dark Brotherhood than we've probably did the whole time in the Thieves Guild. That was insane. Alright, you know what? You're dismissed. I just wanted to take a look.
This one's back is not as industrious as your hands. No more for today.
Exactly. I'll see you later. Thanks, Ari. Alright. Assume this is where we're going, right? So where Tannic went anyway. So we got to kill the Sermonizers. Now Tannic went here, so I imagine I'll follow his lead and we'll go in here. But this might be where the main target is. Maybe the Sermonizers can't talk and feel the vibration. Oh man, you wouldn't expect by watching that we've picked numerous master locks before, and we stumbled so much in that simple lock. Gotta remind myself, I'm a master thief. I'm a master thief. Alright, is this a Sermonizer? I don't know who this is, but we are trespassing.
Oh, I get it. Private property doesn't apply to you.
Actually didn't get a bounty for that. Somebody else already killed him.
Keep it up and I'm calling the guards.
Interesting, but you haven't called the guards yet, which makes me very curious, because I lockpicked into your house, but I guess we're not technically trespassing. Can't talk to you. I don't know who you are. What's the name of our main target again? It's the Grand Sermonizer of Akatosh. It's weird. Tannic went in here. He went up these stairs. I don't see a way out. Alright, let's hide in this corner. And wait for this guy to turn around and forget about us. We'll murder his ass. Probably pickpocket him too. Oops. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna pickpocket him because let's murder him from top of his bed. Because we have so much treasure already. Can we not use the Blade of Woe if we're standing on top of a bed? How come we can't use the Blade of Woe? There we go. Black Lace Kingship. So it seems like every time, with the exception of that one guard in the wine cellar, we've been getting 100 gold or better loot. Every time, except for that one guard that had a lockpick. But so far, every time we got a kill, we've been getting good loot. MMOs. Am I right? Alright, let's put this bow away. Let's loot this place. I don't need a lockpick. That just takes up a room in our inventory spot. That we don't need. We can't take a drink. Oops. Well, we'll eat that instead. Does this give us maximum health? Sure. Alright, what else do you got? Bookshelf with no skill points. Treasure that's empty. I thought this would have been the way to go. This is where Tannic went. Alright, so that means we gotta kill people out in the street. It's gonna be messy. I assume when we get close, they will pop up on our place. Gosh. Sermonizers. Now I got that stupid Britney Spears song in my head. Womanizers in my head now. There we go. Alright, so they don't have a quest icon, they got a black hand marker we gotta look for.
Murder is a filthy business in the eyes of Akatosh.
No one's actually listening to her speak. I think she's in the open. Oh, somebody else. Oh, this is great. MMOs. At least she respawned fast. I don't want to risk pickpocketing her because I don't want unwanted heat. And we can't use a Blade of Woe while she's standing up. So let's talk to Stable Master here. How you doing?
I love poetry. When I'm not taking care of the stables, I'm devouring every volume I can get my hands on. I particularly enjoy poems about horses and other mounts. Call me single-minded, but I know what I like.
Alright. We got 15 hours to go. Oh, Jesus, a direwolf. These things are huge. Guess that's Ghost. Got blue eyes and everything. Yeah, look, Bruce. Bruce is jealous. Don't worry, Bruce. You're our pet. Alright, I believe... Look at this. This is the perfect spot, because this is where somebody else killed her. Two for one special. Alright, I'll put this bow away. Even though I hate this bow. I like this bow a lot better. Alright, who is this Argonian? Nobody. Alright, I wonder if anyone's inside. The 8 blessings. Which this is something I'm not familiar with the lore, but so far in Elder Scrolls Online, everyone's been saying, you know, the 8 gods. But I remember in Skyrim, I'm pretty sure there was 9 gods. And I can't remember, I think this takes hundreds of years before Skyrim. I think. This is either 100 years before or after. It might even be in a different timeline, I forget. Because I remember in Skyrim they would always say by the 9, I think. Unless I'm thinking of a TV show or something. This guy is everywhere. I forget who he is, but he always pops up in every inn I go to.
What?
Alright, does not look like there is a target, so I'm guessing they're all outside. Maybe they're by the cathedral. That would make sense. Formless wanders.
These villains are cowards, hiding in the shadows.
Alright, the cathedral. I think this was the cathedral or something, right? I don't know. Whatever. Let's just roam the city until we see. Oh, there we go. I didn't have to go far. Damn it. Alright. Oh man, I'm kept pushing it. There we go. Oh, you know what? You are walking in a dangerous way, lady. Alright, let's get nice and close. Sermonizer, sermonizer. Oh, I don't think we can get him when he's praying, huh? Wait for him to get up. Cathedral is closed. I think we'll go into the cathedral once we kill these little Akatash guys. Loyal swords of the order. The dragon god of time. Alright, as soon as you get up, you're dead, because I don't see anybody besides that guy. He dropped his book. You dropped your book. You want to eat him? You want to eat him, Bruce? Alright. Have some coins. I'm a dumbass, I know. You know what? Why don't we eat some cake? Why am I clapping? Why am I clapping? There we go. Let's eat some cake. This cake actually looks pretty good. Alright, some strawberries and blueberries. I got some strawberries in the fridge. Alright, let's get our coin back. I like having the coin because we're a master thief. Alright, let's see if there's anybody else to kill around here. Right here. But we got a fisherman, he's walking the other way. Can we kill you before you get into town? We can, but let's do this quietly. Hey, Tannic.
Our quarry cowers in her family's estate outside Kvatch. I'll meet you there, New Blade. And if you really want to impress the matron, kill a few more sermonizers along the way.
I will do. Alright, so our optional bonus step is to kill 2 more sermons. I think we can do that. It's not hard and it's beneficial. I don't know if that it says optional step, it doesn't say bonus. So I don't think we'll actually we should probably get a bonus though. Last time it said bonus and kill the target with the blade of woe. Alright, let's roam the city, see if we find any more people in white robes. Like her. Or him, I can't tell, they're wearing robes. Is he throwing seeds on the ground? What is he doing? Throwing sand from his egg timer on the ground? This guy needs to get out of here, thank you. It's like he heard me. Ah, they're so kind. They're so kind in Kvatch. Except there is a guard right there, but I think we are stealthy enough Let's actually use our stealth bow out so we can go stealth. So kind, moving out of the way of the guard. It's like they listen to me. It's beautiful. We didn't even need to go stealth, but we'll go stealth anyway. Some military documents. What is a member of the church doing with military documents? There should be a separation between state and church in the military. Alright, let's get our nice bow out. Alright, we need to kill one more. Where's our main mission, actually? We should probably do that on our way there. It's not popping up. Oh, is it here? Family estate town. We gotta go through the town.
Alms for the favor of Morrowind?
Alright, we need to find one more. What is a goat doing in this town? One more target. Anyone see another GS around? Probably in here. Seems like they would hang out around here. Outside a graveyard. That's the problem too. I imagine everyone here, not everyone, but everyone obviously that's here has a Dark Brotherhood DLC, so everyone here is potentially killing someone, like this guy who got caught. So I don't know the respawn timer on these, but here's one dead on the street, I think. Looks like he's from Rothgar. There's one. Someone in a white dress anyway. It's the one thing I remember about World of Warcraft. Sometimes waiting in a line for like bosses and stuff to kill. There'd be like a line. Remember this one? It was on like a hill, and there was a boss on top of the hill, and everyone was in line in a queue at the bottom of the hill. One person would kill it, and then the next person would walk up and kill the guy. Alright, let's move.
And those who treat murder as business are the worst of
Gotta
all.
wait for this guy to move. Not gonna kill it in front of the guard, because we're not that dumb. Let's get our stealth bow out equipped.
I speak of the foul followers of Sithis.
Oh man, this is gonna be tricky. There's a lot of people over here.
The Dark Brotherhood. Cowards
she's-
and skeever lovers, the lot of them.
She's gained an audience. Can you guys go away? Man, I am so
Murder
short.
is a filthy business in the eyes of Akatosh.
Suppose I could kill her. There's no guard to kill me. But there she go. Spread your sands of time. Alright. Patience is a virtue. Now we gotta deal with these two peasants, but they're both facing the other direction, so I think we're good. As long as they don't turn around. Now she's sitting down though. We'll wait for this lady to get up. Sermonizer, sermonizer, you're a filthy sermonizer. Come on. Oh, we can actually do it when she's kneeling. Didn't get to see the animation because we were kind of clipped against the wall, but I think that worked out in our favor. Alright, so we got the bonus objective done. Military documents again. They're doing some dirty work, these people of the cloth. Alright, I think maybe Kaz is done with his missions too, so maybe he'll meet us up with me and Tanith outside the state. Get 3 assassins on this quest. Is that? No. Looked like it could be ore. Alright. We came here once on our when we first came to Katosh. Is that ore? Nope. Kind of looked like ore sticking out of the ground. Alright, let's switch to our stealth skills. Let's go stealth. Let's kill you, 'cause you are gonna get in our way. Oh man. There's never really a murderer in the base game, but damn, does the Dark Brotherhood make you feel good. Alright, no crafting materials over here. Let's go. Alright, so we don't necessarily need to kill everybody, we just need to get inside the house. Or the estate, for that matter. So, I guess we can do freely. Ooh, this looks like a vampiric estate. The cages. Something very sinister. Servants. Oh, I didn't read in time. That was actually relevant to our area. The one time I was looking at the picture instead of reading the loading screen. I'll be right back.
Follow me, you blade.
Alright. There goes my mic. Well, that just slipped off my head. Alright, we're back. Let me actually just update that. We'll be back in 5 minutes. I am back. Alright, so I'll be back. And just change this message if I have to do this again. Alright, hopefully no one spotted us. Doesn't seem like otherwise we'd be dead. Typing this out so it's updated. There we go. That's just so dumb, but it works when I need to go. When I need to go, I can just blop and it saves it. So that way, if someone joins. Alright, so let me just take a picture. We're still streaming, so the screen's gonna go blue for a second, but I'm just making sure that we're still streaming. So you're gonna see a little bit blue, but then we're gonna play the game after that. So don't worry, I'm not quitting. I'm not stopping the stream. It's just gonna go blue for a second. So, but here we go. Making sure we're still good. We're still good. We're still online. Okay. Alright, where we are? Where were we? Spy on the Grand Seminar. Alright. So we can go left, we can go right. I think this is upstairs? Yes. So I'm curious. Let's go right first. Actually, let's just see if there's any skill points. That's a wine rack. We have our stealth. We do. Whoops. Alright, those staircases go up. Oops, that's apple basket. Okay. Oops, I already know it. Damn it. It's not worth having. It's not worth selling. Yeah. Alright, so this goes up even more. Interesting. Surprised no. Hey, that looks like the skull of. Looks like the skull that we stole at the beginning of the Thieves Guild. Breach staff, can break that down. Alright, let's go. Let's not spend 2 hours thieving around. Still don't see anybody. Starfish on the table. Take the coins. Oh wait, it's not stealing. That's an actual. Oh, that's weird. That's weird that we're not. Oh yeah, we're not actually stealing anything. That is weird. Potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Read that. Breton steel archstone. No, we don't care about our house. Skill point, nothing. We did find one bookcase in the Thieves Guild that had a skill point, but for the most part, haven't really found any in these DLCs. Did I get this one? Yeah. Alright, let's go check the left side. I think we're by ourselves in this first room here. So I think we need to crouch. And we're not technically stealing anything, and we're not technically trespassing either, are we? So there's really no need to be crouched. I don't know why I was crouched. This is all very curious. Why we're not stealing things. And why we're not trespassing. Cabinet. Jasmine, we already know. Ooh, I like purple things. Even if it's something for our house. Argonian brazier made out of mud.